What is fudge?
God dang
I mean, it's pretty good.
No,
Oh,
what? It
wow.
goes
It's
D
not. I
100 and
fucking
then
hate fudge.
Why?
I hate
Patrick.
chocolate.
Guys, shut up.
You can have
Respect.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't have to be
Hello.
chocolate.
Welcome, everybody, once again to our Dungeons and Dragons homebrew. I have created the name. Just roll with it and slay the dragon. So that is the name of the campaign now. We are joined by our players. We have Crim playing Crim, and we have Sandwich playing Gallant, Muffin playing Idella with her companion Brutus. Also, Crim has Ember the raccoon as his companion. Patrick playing as Beheld, and with his companions Cozy and Azathoth, which are two black cats. We have Tekken playing, you guessed it, Jekken, as well as TJ with Albert Cupertino, and Matt, also you guessed it, playing Matthias. We left off in our little quaint town of Gale. We celebrated the spring festival and watched a couple of the competitions. Talia, my character Tiefling, met Idella first after she received a vision from her gods. And the two of them slowly began to gather the rest of the party. Matthias won his strength competition, and Crim lost, unfortunately, against Beheld. They everybody met up in a tavern to kind of discuss the plan, and everybody's planning to meet in the square the following day. We'll see if that happens. As we left off, Talia and Gallant went back to the inn that she had a room at, so that he can get a room himself. Crim and Matthias left the tavern in a drunken stupor to attempt to go back to Matthias's home, somewhat away from the town and kind of in the mountain area. Albert and Idella went back to the church to try to get some rest and worship a little bit more. Jekken got his payment for his performances at the tavern and went to go do his own thing. And Beheld, unfortunately, is on top of the tavern roof, wallowing in sadness after he watched his beloved, what's her name again?
Isabella Rossellini.
Thank you, Isabella Rossellini, run off with a half orc after he attempted to impress her with winning the dueling competition. So that is where we left off. Let me get a couple of things ready here.
I'm trying to think of what Isabella Rossellini's like race and class would be
I
in a
was gonna
D&D
say,
campaign.
is Isabella Rossellini also like a wood elf since she's like your companion, or like in a way, or
You
like a
don't even
friend?
know her.
She,
I don't
yeah,
even
she's
know
a human. She's a half high elf. I don't know. Let's
Oh,
go with
okay.
that.
And she's going with a half orc? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, she's probably a Shar worshiper or something.
Also, for those in chat, I believe the counter is up and running.
Yep.
So
Oh, on the spot. That's rude.
tell me how many tell me how many of those I say. I'm gonna try to be a little bit mindful and not do it. We'll see how that goes.
We all thought
All
you were going
right.
to say something, did we?
Other people saying it doesn't count. This is just counting
No,
stars.
it's
on-
just purely me because I'm bad with that. Okay, is there anything further that you guys want to do at nighttime before we go on to the next day?
Sleep.
I must pray.
All
More.
right. All right. You and Idella get to the church. She asks the priest, who is now there after the festivities, as it is nighttime, for room and board. Both of you get your own rooms, and before you go to bed, you pray to your god, Torm. Correct? Torm.
Form the true, yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Let's see. Uh, I need Matthias, Beheld, Krim, and Jekin. I need you all to roll a d20 for me, please.
In that order.
Okay. Okay.
77.
Oof.
Get it.
Okay. Matthias.
Sorry, it's being weird. Hold on.
No worries.
Being weird on Splunky.
Oh.
Oh.
This is for how many hours slept.
All right. So, next morning, everybody wakes up from their slumber. Idella and Albert get a good night's sleep at their church quarters. Very calm, very quiet area. In the morning, they wake up and hear some people chanting and kind of singing their prayers as well. Let me also switch over to this. Bear with my awkwardness. Okay. Everybody starts to wake up. Krim, you barely managed to get to the door somehow of Matthias's home. When you wake up, you have no idea where this dwarf went. He is nowhere to be seen. It's about dawn time. He is just he's not there. Matthias is in the forest, just sleeping his head off, face down in a puddle of mud after he had a very drunken night with Krim. Beheld a little bit sleepily and his eyes swollen from crying pretty much all night, manages to still wake up once dawn hits and the morning is still somewhat early. Jekin has a good time and beforehand goes to celebrate his payment and goes to another tavern, gets obnoxiously drunk, and passes out in an alleyway. And Talia and Gallant wake up refreshed, similar to Albert and Idella, having a good night's sleep, somewhat quiet, but a little bit busier than where the church is. And people are starting to get the festivities up and running again, as this isn't just a 1-day festival. It's more like a good week or so. Um, so let's see. Everybody is to meet at the square of Gale around midday-ish to get together, get supplies, and then head out on their way. So, what would everybody like to do?
Going on an adventure.
The silence is the silence.
I
is killer.
overheard that. I did Krim over here that Albert and Idella are gonna go to their church.
Yes, they
yeah,
did
we're
say
at the
that.
church.
I would say
I
ideally
think we need
after
to
coming
go
back
and
to
find the
town,
rest
I would
of the
go
party.
Okay. All right. So
I
you
vote
make.
searching for the rest of the party.
I'm sorry.
I vote searching for the rest of the party. The people who
Same.
didn't
Well,
show up.
Well, we're
Alright.
not all at the square yet.
Everybody's kind of like doing their off in their own thing. We're gonna try to get everybody back together. So,
I would say logically, Krim would just naturally try and go to the church to meet with the two people he knows for a fact are at this place.
all right. So Krim, after has a slight hangover after drinking with Matthias the last night. Starts like he gets to Matthias's house, looks around a little bit, kind of makes a note that like of where it is, and makes his way back to the town once again. On the way, he finds a drunk Matthias, a very hungover Matthias, again in a puddle of mud, face down, and just kind of like out, completely out. What would you
Krim
like to
grabs
do?
a stick and just pokes Matthias's butt. Hey, buddy, you okay?
You hear Matthias groan just a little bit. He's just like,
Krim just
Better.
like picks him up out of the mud. Dude, it's the morning. We got to go. They're probably waiting for us right now.
Krim, I want you to roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Oh God, forgot. Okay.
All right.
Thank
So
God.
you you manage to pick him up. It's still a little bit. He's still a little bit. He's a dwarf. He's a little stout. He's a little bit still on the heavy side. So, but you manage to like pick him up, and you're just like, all right, time to like, and you guys, both of you, start to head back to the town of Gale, and once you kind of get to the um once you get to the town, you slowly make your way, kind of struggling a little bit to carry this just this dwarf who is just absolutely out, like sleeping. He's not moving, he's just unconscious. um you struggle to move this dwarf towards the church that has, like, you can see the steeple kind of in the background, and you start to head towards there since you overheard Idella and Albert head there last night. So that is Matthias and Krim. Beheld, what do you want to do?
Did I do a backflip off the roof and scare him?
Make a dexterity check. You're going
Uh-oh.
to roll roll a d20 and add your dexterity.
Yeah.
All right. You you get ready to jump off of the roof. You stand up on top of the roof, bend your knees, and then just with a bunch of force and control, you jump in the air, do a backflip, and land on your feet, and you put your hands up as if you stuck to say you stuck the landing.
My
Your
cats do too, right?
Yes, your cats do it as well. A couple of passerbys see this and they clap surprisingly. They're just like, impressive. All right, what do you want to do next?
Oh, graceful.
I want to grab Prim by the tail and say, "Lead our way."
Well, you're not with Krim yet.
I thought I just jumped off the roof to surprise them.
Oh, I get okay. That could work actually. So as Krim and Matthias pass by the tavern that they were at last night, all of a sudden, a an elf suddenly appears right behind them and has their hands up as well as two black cats also doing a backflip, which is also very impressive. And Krim suddenly feels his tail get grabbed, and Beheld says, "Lead the way."
Grim looks back at Beheld. Chingao, that's what's tail, not a lead. Now help me with this fucker so we can get going.
You just see Krim trying to like still haul this unconscious dwarf.
Is he snoring?
Yes, he is out. He is snoring. He's not waking up.
Can I give him a potion?
Um at the moment you don't have any,
Okay.
and he's not waking up anytime soon. He is out.
His breath really stinks.
I know.
Try-
So
trying
help
to-
me. Grab his feet and I'll hold his shoulders.
He weighs a lot for a dwarf. I grab
Alright.
his feet. I grab his feet.
All right. As the three of you slowly make your way toward the tavern, or sorry, not the tavern, the church, you happen to see a kind of slumped over Jekken coming out from one of the alleyways in kind of a like he partied a little too hard kind of. He kind of like crawls almost. He crawls out of the shadows of the alleyway and just kind of squints at the sun that's starting to slowly come up, and he's just like, ugh, from partying too hard the night before. And he looks at you guys, just kind of not dragging this dwarf, attempting to carry this hefty dwarf. You all make eye contact and have fun with that interaction.
It seems like that stubby one partied a little too hard last night.
Well,
Grim
Necro
look-
Bard, come over and help us.
Grim looks down at Jekken. He partied too hard.
Is he at least breathing?
Unfortunately.
Damn.
He still looks more alive than you do.
Well, that's for another time.
Here, Krim reaches into his bag and tries to reach into his bag with one hand and pulls out the small piece of bread that Ember found and gives it to Jekken. Carbs help with a hangover.
Oh, thank you. All right. On 3, if we can get this guy up.
The animals are like raising their hands.
he's slow. The animals are just kind of like following along, just
They're
laying
just on top. They're
of
just
him.
on on
they're
Matthias.
they're on top of Matthias getting a
They're not-
ride.
They're not helping at all.
Not helping at all, just making it worse.
This
He is out. He's snoring away. Jekin slowly gets up from the ground and is like, all right, let's get this guy.
before we
over.
try, does anybody have any smelling salts that might help wake him up?
Dude, I have a receipt in my bag. You gonna have smelling salts?
As
was
of right
just-
now, you don't have too much. Okay.
Stop stalling and help.
Oh, okay.
So the three of you hoist Matthias and the animals up, and you reiterate that you're trying to go to the church to meet up with Albert and Idella at least.
The church. All right.
All right. After a precarious walk, dragging a passed out dwarf, you make it to the entrance of the church where Idella and Albert are slowly walking out, but Idella and they look a little kind of on the grumpy side just because there's Albert is still not the biggest fan of having a
Filthy dog.
dog in the church. So they're all so both of them are kind of like a little tense from that.
Tense is a nice word.
So the Idella and Albert walk out of the church, somewhat arguing about a dog being in the church. And like they make eye contact with the rest of with the three of you dragging Matthias's body along. And they meet up with you at the very front of the church.
What happened?
Looks like you guys had an eventful evening.
I genuinely wish I could tell you. I found his cabin. He didn't.
Hmm. Good thing I went to bed then. Didn't have to deal with that. Did you guys sleep okay at least?
Fine. Had a little bit of a headache, but and a backache now. But
And a backache now.
The little
I'd like to roll for casting heal on the sleeping dwarf.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. Go ahead and you can go ahead and roll 3d10.
Is that me?
No, to TJ. Sorry.
Yeah.
Albert.
Oh, you gotta
Close. You gotta write a slash, then roll,
Oh,
and then
I thought I
3d10.
did.
yeah, slash
the
R.
3d10 I think are one thing together.
Yeah. Slash R space 3d10.
All right. That's pretty good. All right. You put your hands over Matthias and cast your healing spell. He slowly he opens his eyes and kind of squints at the sunlight that is peering out and slowly starts to sit up.
Can't have any dead weight starting our journey.
Good God.
How you doing, Sleeping Beauty?
How do we get here?
Me and the elf and the guy who sings carried you.
What'd you do that for?
It's a good question.
Yeah, they thought you were dead.
Can't
That makes
recall the
even
last
less
time.
sense.
Can't recall the last time I've carried a dwarf. Looked at one, let alone carried one.
Well, I can recall the last time an elf carried me.
I'm gonna offer Matthias to come to the church to wash off because he was sleeping in the mud.
All right.
All right.
That was a bath. It's okay. I could use a shower.
Matthias,
Let's go.
You could use a what?
Matthias,
A bath, a shower.
Okay, cool. Well,
Careful going into her room. She likes to keep animals in there.
oh my gosh, shut up. Here, Matthias, come with me. Brutus will love to like hang out with you while you like. He'll keep guard, so you can go take a bath without nobody
You
disturbing
might
you.
end up covered
Oh,
in fur.
Brutus. What a sight for sore eyes.
Only, only a druid dwarf would take a shower with a dog.
Okay. Well, no, Brutus would be sitting outside, just making sure nobody goes in. So I'm gonna go back into the church to talk to the priest with Brutus and show Matthias where the, I guess the bathhouse is in the church.
Okay.
Krim is gonna
Uh,
follow. By the way,
Okay. Krim follows into the church with Idella. Matthias, she leads Matthias to the bathhouse where Brutus dutifully sits upright, guarding outside so that nobody comes in. Albert just kind of looks at the pup in disgust, unfortunately. Beheld, did you and Jekin also go in, or are you guys waiting outside?
I'm waiting outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kicking it with my favorite musician.
All right. The two of you are just hang out outside on the steps. Idella goes to look
jeez.
for the priest who is worshiping now at the altar. And speaks with him.
Does the priest have a name?
I
No.
am playing outside to earn us a little bit more, or myself a little bit more coin
Okay.
out in front of the church, I guess.
Okay.
Because we broke AF.
speak for yourself, sister.
I actually have a pretty decent amount of
Well.
money.
I have to make a living.
How's Ezekiel?
All a man needs is his faith.
Sorry, I'm also updating a couple of things that I should have updated beforehand.
You're fine.
My bad. The priest does not have a name because I did not think to name. I am bad with names.
How about Ezekiel?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Ezekiel.
He introduces himself as a priest named Ezekiel. Hello, sister.
What's your
Welcome.
name?
welcome once again to our church. I hope your stay with us was pleasant, and may the gods bless you on this day.
Hello. It was a very nice day, thank you. Some company was better than others, but you know, life goes on. I'm curious about the dreams that I've had. Bro, you can't hear me, shush. You outside.
Tell me about these dreams.
Albert sneezes.
Good.
Roll for sneeze.
Rolls for sneeze.
Roll for sneeze.
Do you throw your back out when you
Roll
sneeze?
the one
Yeah,
has to close.
Constitution check.
So the dreams I had, I believe I tell the priests of like the vision I had of, you know,
Mhm.
meeting Talia or a female tiefling and explaining the darkness of a dragon, and then the 7 humanoid lights that, you know, are helping her and everything, just to see
Mhm.
like, and then she goes to and explains the companions that Talia and her have already gathered, and to see if, I guess this is if we're missing anyone or somebody's not part of the party. I guess she's checking everyone out. Is everybody supposed to be
Mhm.
here? Are we missing anyone? Type of thing.
Got it. Okay. He listens. He listens very thoughtfully and understanding, and he's like, very interesting. Um, it seems like have you are on the right path. I would say to continue on your path as well. It seems like you have found the person that you are looking for, as well as gathered 7 companions already. So that right there already fits with your vision. The dark dragon concerns me a little bit. I would continue to pray and reflect on that, and be very wary about that.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go check on my friend to see if, or I guess my companion, acquaintance, to see if he's okay. He had a rough night last night. I want to make sure he's okay. But thank you for your time, Priest Ezekiel.
Of course, blessings upon you.
And blessings to you.
All right. So then,
Yo, wait.
yeah. Oh, sorry. Hello. Yes.
Grim like tilts into his vision. Hey, Daddy-o.
He just kind of looks at you a little, like, hi.
Oh, Idella is not leaving this. She wants to see this happening. She hasn't left yet.
All right. How can I help you?
Grim sees like his humor isn't really working, and just like sheepishly like fidgets with his hands and looks up. So I was wondering, I know I'm a tiefling and all, but if it would be possible for me to get a bit of holy water.
Mm, he kind of he thinks for a moment. Um, you know what? Roll me a persuasion check. D20 and charisma.
Oh,
He looks at you, thinks for a moment, and is like, "No, no, that's reserved only for those who are going to be using it within the church." So,
what about
sorry.
what about anointed holy oil?
Same with that, my unfortunately, my son, you that is reserved for church use only. I am sorry.
Grim, what are you doing? Get back here.
Fair enough. Thank you, Father.
Of course, blessings upon you.
He's a father, not your daddy, Grim.
Oh yeah, Behel's just outside hearing all this at the open door, just screaming this in the church. Stop calling him daddy.
All right. So Idella goes back to the bathhouse area and tells Brutus basically to see how Matthias is doing. Matthias has finally gotten all of the mud off and is getting redressed to make his way out with the rest of the companions. Albert, Idella, and Krim kind of wait for him at the entrance of the bathhouse. And once he is done dressing, they all leave outside the church and meet up with Jekin and be held. Jekin, roll a D100 for me.
While he's rolling that, would it be possible for me to go steal some holy oil water?
You can't. Well, okay. I'm gonna say
Not under our watchful eyes.
you would.
Oh, fair enough.
Like you have to be careful because Albert is lawful good. If you're gonna do
Yes.
that, you're gonna have to do that before you step out of the church.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And
Or-
Never
I
mind.
was outside the church with the elf and the bard guy. I didn't go back in with him.
Or you
I don't believe.
could try to persuade or ask the cleric or 2 paladins you have in the party to see if they can get it.
No, it's fine.
That's
It's
true.
okay.
We could probably get it.
He's
Also,
like, but that's no fun.
I know.
also, Albert, that would be amazing if you just called us.
You wanted me
that
to
the whole
roll
time.
a D100?
Yes, D100, please.
4.
Just do it.
Okay.
All right. You get for your performance outside of the church. You got 42 coin. You got 42 gold. Impressive.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. From there, now that all of you have gathered, you slowly start to make your way toward the square. The inn that Talia and Gallant were staying at is a little walk away from the square, but still closer than the church. Talia wakes up and goes downstairs from her room to go get some breakfast and locks eyes with Gallant, who is already there, kind of munching on his breakfast. She kind of glares at him slightly, but walks up to him. Hello. Good
Gallant
morning.
squints his eyes.
Did you sleep well?
Could have been better.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be your like fancy inn or anything, but you know, it's a bed.
Glad to be out of it.
She just kind of rolls her eyes a little bit, and sits down across from him. Just kind of like, and sits there kind of like somewhat awkwardly, and is just like, so how's the food?
Again, could be better. But you get kind of desperate when you're hungry.
Are you really that desperate?
For compensation, yes.
Well, I can help out with that. Don't worry. She looks around, the tavern, or sorry, not the tavern, but kind of like the dining area part, and she doesn't seem to see too many people. And she pulls out her own little bag of holding and gets out a sack of coin and hands it and just kind of like pushes it to Gallant on the table. Here's your part. This is 2,000 as I promised. The rest will be given to you when we defeat this dragon. There will be plenty more riches to come with it.
Just so you know, if you're leading me into a trap, I can anticipate it.
I'm not leading you into a trap. This is I'm I know that you don't really trust me because I said that I am a rogue, and obviously you don't trust me because apparently you don't like tieflings either. But honestly, there's not much I can say. You don't know if I am leading you into a trap anyways, or if I'm being truthful. So, you're just gonna have to gamble with it.
Not very reassuring, but all right.
Eh,
What
you're
now?
still here. You're still here though, so you have to be at least a little curious.
Curious and safe.
She orders some food and they eat together somewhat in silence. Very awkward silence. Um, and once they finish, she gets up and both of them start to head towards the square to meet up with everybody else. They make it to the square first and wait kind of by one of the trees that under the shade trees in the square. And they see the rest of the party slowly start to make their way into the square from the other side and head over.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not. they they make their way up to the two of them who, like, clearly they can see they don't want to be like near each other. They're just kind of like somewhat turned away from each other. Talia has her arms crossed over her chest and just doesn't make eye contact with him, and he's turned away, kind of like has a slight disgust look to him as well. Once she sees the party, she brightens up though, and she's like, "Hello, good morning. How was everybody's night?"
At
Could be better.
least I didn't wake up in
From
mud.
what from what I can remember, it was pretty good, pretty lit.
It was amazing, Demon Girl.
Demon girl.
Aside from the smell of dog,
We weren't
That's
even in the
okay.
same room.
I can smell it a mile away.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like I missed out.
Dude, I think that's your cloak, not Brutus.
Oh my gosh. Idella would be biting her
Oh,
dog
so
so
there's
hard.
jokes now.
Okay, friends. Well, new friends, I should say.
Friends.
Acquaintances, companions, not friends yet. We will maybe hopefully get to that stage. We'll see. I don't know about you, but anyways, if everybody could just come over with me, they move over to kind of like somewhat of an um, alleyway, in between a couple of buildings. Everybody roll a d20 plus their wisdom modifier, please.
Hold on, I'm finding my mouse. It's scrolling.
We can
What
do it
am
all
I
at
rolling? A d20?
Roll a d20.
Plus our wisdom modifier.
Plus your wisdom modifier. So slash roll. Okay.
Hell yeah.
We are all rolling.
Yes.
Okay. D10. D20. Sorry.
Yeah. D20. And then plus.
Matt got the lowest roll with the highest wisdom.
Okay.
Hey, it keeps us all above like neutral.
Still recovering.
All right.
That is true. He's still recovering from a hangover.
All right. As you guys move over to the alleyway, Talia looks around and notices that there are a couple of people like eyeing this group that is in the alleyway, and she has them kind of move further into the alleyway, um, and explains, "I'm sorry that like I realized that I probably should have had us meet at like the inn or something, or like the building. I know that you guys already met up, it seems, but I need to give you um your the promised payment that I was going to give to you. So, but I realize I probably shouldn't do that in the open. Um, so just come a little bit this way, a little bit more." Um, she gets her bag of holding and um hands each of you, except for Gallant, um, a sack of coin that holds a whopping 2,000 gold in them. Um,
This is not including the ones that we have, or is this the 2,000 we have?
that's the 2,000 that you have.
Okay, just making sure.
That was the starting. Yeah, that was the starting one.
Tight.
Damn it.
I know. That's why I was checking. I'm like, ooh, 4K. Okay.
I did update. I did update a couple of yours. Jekin, I added your payment from the previous night, as well as what you made while you were waiting. Matthias and Beheld, I added your winnings from winning the first place for your competitions. And
Was that 500?
sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Being in this alley makes me look like a criminal.
Hold on.
And what exactly looks like a criminal?
Yeah, Gallant.
You wouldn't like it.
Do you have a thing against tieflings?
What makes you get that idea?
Because you just said I wouldn't like it. And you've been doing nothing but giving Dahlia here a hard time.
Well, what do you not like? This isn't about her.
What?
I said, what do you not like?
I like everything.
That's impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kicked his ass and he likes me.
I mean,
At least I hope so.
kicked my ass and lost the girl at the same time. That's a talent.
Damn.
That's called sportsmanship.
Yeah. My eye was on the prize.
Did you just call me a prize?
You have the scars to prove it.
No, we were healed. Too bad they can't heal the aging in you, but
In elf years, I'm younger than you.
that's in elf years. Where we don't go by that.
Yeah.
Sorry, apologies for that. Sorry about that. Hold on.
Gallant pets Brutus in the meantime.
Brutus is just thumping his tail. He's loving the attention.
Brutus.
We have plenty of you back on Earth.
I'm already 37 times. Jesus Christ.
I probably missed some, but God, I'm like trying to do like write notes, set a counter up and everything, and you kept saying it like 4 times in a row. I'm like, oh God.
Look, I'm sorry. I say it a lot. It's okay. M got me. M's been keeping track.
It's all right. You're just a little nervous in front of the holy people over here.
The holy people.
The holy people.
You heard me.
The holy people and the demons.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna smite you.
Yeah, a perfect pairing.
I have some softness in my heart from growing up in the slums with the tieflings.
Hearts. I thought tieflings
Polly
only
is
had
just
one.
like, man, we're
A
just
tiefling taught me how to duel.
Talia thinks to herself and and says quietly to herself, "Man, this is a very interesting group." She again, she hello, welcome. She hands each of you 2,000 gold. Oh, that's what I was saying. So yeah, so winnings for those who won. Krim, you got a second prize place, so I added some to yours. Otherwise, everybody else is starting with 200k. That would be a lot. 2,000.
Nope. Did we lose Krim? We lost Krim.
Krim, come back.
Baby,
You just
come back.
switched channels. What?
How's he in gaming?
Ah, that's why.
What?
No. It's just I see Stir's thing.
Yeah.
Good. Because I'm tired of typing it. I'm not even copy pasting because I'm like,
Look, I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm good.
So confused.
you good, Krim?
Welcome back.
So sorry. So sorry. Dog started barking. I needed to scram.
No worries.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what happened to me too. The dogs were barking, and I'm just like,
See, you guys understand.
nobody should be here except for me and the dogs.
No. I said my dogs are barking. I never said dogs are dirty. I never said dogs are smelly. That's
I
all
didn't-
you, dude.
Yeah, I didn't say that either.
My dogs are
That's
starting to
just
hurt
one
from all
of
the
the
standing
things.
around.
One of the things.
What was that?
So I'm like,
Is that
Ember wants to know if they can ride Brutus.
Where did you get that noise?
You have to ask Idella about that.
I am.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no. Brutus is very friendly. I'm going to see.
Ember proceeds to climb up Brutus's leg onto his shoulders and just like toy with his ears, petting him.
Oh yeah, Brutus would be loving this. He's just wagging his tail.
Wagging his tail, it's thumping on the ground. Unless he's, he would be standing. Never mind. Okay, so all of you get your gold. Idella and I gotta be better with names. Idella and Albert kind of have a feeling that they are still being watched, and look around and see kind of a couple of shadows moving away, and running away into kind of into other alleyways. Only them.
We should move.
Someone's been following us.
We need to move.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. My
Wolves.
apologies. It should have been, I should have done this in a more discreet area. Let's head over to,
They've been following us since we've been at the church.
let us move then. So you guys get out of the alleyway, and Talia is like, let's go over to Gilderoy's. He has some pretty general supplies that we could use to start our journey. All sorts of things, and then after that, we can go to the apothecary as well nearby to get some potions. So she leads the way over to the store, to Gilderoy's general store. And she walks in with she walks in with the 7 companions, and she's just like, and Gilderoy looks up from the counter, when she greets him, saying, "Hey, Gilderoy, I brought some. I brought some customers." She hesitates because she was about to say friends, but she realized that friends is a strong word for right now. So, customers. Gilderoy looks at everybody and is like, "Welcome. Take your time. Look at whatever you need. Ask any questions. I'm happy to help." You look around and you see assortment of different supplies, like a few basic weapons, swords, knives, hunting knives, um, rope for climbing, or clothing, coats, cloaks, tent gear, sleeping bags, anything that you can, most things that you would find at like at a general store in medieval times.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is there a bucket around?
Kit.
You're not doing that. And no, that you don't see a bucket, unfortunately.
Why do you need a bucket?
Is there an emerald claw on the shelf?
I'm like, we're not gonna try to glitch through the wall, are we? Irony that Skyrim music's playing in the background at the moment.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's
That's funny.
ancient stones.
Oh, it's perfect.
So everybody, look around. The 2,000 gold is for you to spend, or hold on to it.
Who has the highest charisma?
Let's see. Probably not
have
Not
me.
me.
Is
I
that
have
Gallant?
no, I have a +5
I have a
Mine's
+4.
a 17 plus
Charisma?
3.
16
Charisma.
plus 3.
No, it's
Yeah,
just,
it's
it's just
17
3.
plus 3.
The bard and the cleric. Wait, did say what was yours?
+2.
Krim and I have the highest. Krim has +4 and I have +5.
Oh, the modifiers. We were looking at base too.
Can I distract the clerics?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Don't do that.
Remember, we have a lawful good companion.
Well, I want to distract them. I grew up in the slums. I want to help out the tiefling.
You gotta distract the freaking lawful good paladin.
All right.
You gotta roll.
Oh, true. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
I was gonna say,
But-
I mean, you can roll for it, see what happens.
She knows the store owner. Why would she steal out of the store?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's because it's easier.
I would like to purchase basic camping equipment.
You could act like you were gonna steal something and somebody could like slap
No,
your hand or
he's
something.
on high alert because he knows her. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Albert, did you say you want to buy camping equipment?
Yes.
All right.
Is it because you don't want to sleep with a dog?
I won't be sleeping with the dog anyway.
I don't want you anywhere near us anyways.
I feel like this
Okay.
is causing some bad blood.
I'm gonna go take a look at at least cooking gear so that we at least have something to cook with, like food, because food
Ooh, I'll
is
come with you.
important. Yeah. Do you
How
like to
many-
cook?
I love cooking.
Oh, me too. It's what makes you get your energy.
Yeah.
I'm
Come with me. They're over here.
quick question. I'm assuming we are not in our basic clothes and we are now in our armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you got.
I think
you
I
get
should get
dressed.
some flint and iron.
I'm assuming we all
I think we should be cautious and keep Idella and Albert separate from each other.
Come on, bro. We're humans. We're supposed to be together.
They're really
But
We have
hey,
to get along one way or another.
Can I just turn around and while I'm like, literally talking to the shop owner and just be like, everybody love each other.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we all already have backpacks?
You guys have like basic bags that you were like traveling with, but Talia's like, "Oh, Gilderoy, do you happen to have any more bags of holdings here?" And he thinks for a moment and he's like, let me go check really quick. He goes away for a couple minutes. Bags of holding have been lifesavers ever since I got one. Like you can hold so much without it weighing you down. Um, he comes back and he's like, I have some. How many you need?
I would like to purchase one.
All right.
Me as well.
The bags of holding are because you can hold so much, and it's technically a rare item. It is going to be about 400 gold.
That's fine.
It's okay with
All
me.
right.
Small price to pay.
Yeah.
He has about, I would say, let's say he has 3. He has 3 bags of holding for sale.
I'd like
You
to
said
buy some
400?
health potions.
Yes, 400.
All right. I'm changing mine.
I know, come on, guys. I think we know who would be the most trustworthy people to have these bags.
I already purchased
Talia
mine.
Talia,
I'm purchasing my own bag.
yeah, these are for you to use if you so deem. I have my own, but am willing to share with people. How many more do you have, Gilderoy? He looks, and after giving one to Idella and one to Prim, he says, "I've got one more for sale, and then I'm out."
Hands off, that's a prezi for fusing.
That was
Anybody
Gilderoy.
anybody else interested in that?
I will also buy the last one.
All right. All right. So go ahead and add your
Subtract, you mean?
yeah, subtract 400 from your gold and then add your bag of holding as well.
The bag I have now, uh can I give that to someone?
Sure.
Not the bag of holding, but the bag I had, like the ruby, the receipt, or did I just have that in my pockets?
Like I said, you can have like maybe like a little carrying bag that you were traveling with, like just to hold your basic like basic things like I guess like a backpack in a way, just like a normal size backpack or like a holder bag. Um, the bags of holding are at least Talia's bag of holding is more of like kind of like a somewhat larger is like a shoulder bag. So she has it kind of crossed over her chest and over one shoulder and is able to hold on to it. The ones that you received are more closer to backpacks.
The bag of holdings.
Yes.
Bags holding?
Bags of holding.
Krim takes the
holdings.
old bag he had and tightens it a little bit after removing all the items, putting it into his bags of holding, and tightens his old bag and puts it around Ember.
Okay. So Ember now has her own little bag. Still, I'm assuming she does she have the things that she got from the tavern, or did you move those to yours?
They're still in mine.
Okay, got it.
I can.
Is there anything notable? Like, can we roll for perception for something like very valuable that we can use in the future?
Sure. Roll for perception. Roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
I do want to buy like one of the small daggers, and just
Okay.
kind of like hide it, in my, in my under my clothes for
Okay.
like a discreet weapon.
All right.
Hey.
The dagger is gonna be 150 gold. So subtract that from there.
God damn inflation.
Okay.
Inflation. Yeah, inflation is
Well,
real here.
Do you have how much gold I have
Yes.
together?
If you go
You just
if you
got 2,000.
if you scroll down to your inventory,
Yeah,
that's
Alex,
where
Oh, I
your,
see. I see. I
that's
see.
where your total gold is.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a
Plus
19.
19. All right. So Beheld, you're looking around, and some of the jewelry catches your eye, and you kind of have you're drawn to this one you're drawn to this one ring.
Oh
Not
no.
the one ring.
A
Not the
one
one
ring.
ring,
Ooh,
but
how much for that?
one of the rings that's on display. It's silver and has kind of an emerald in the middle of it.
Shopkeep. What's your name again? Geronimo?
Geronimo!
He looks at you kind of with a really look and says, "It's Gilderoy," and he walks over to you.
How much for this one ring?
Well, let me
One
take
ring
a
the
look
real
here.
law.
I'm assuming. I'm gonna.
I said that under my breath.
One ring to bind them.
So this is an enchanted ring, actually. It helps you actually with your stamina and your speed. So it
Uh,
basically it ups your speed a lot more, and you get less tired.
I'd like to know how much that costs, please, Geronimo.
Uh, he looks at you again,
It's like
Gilderoy. For the enchanted ring, say it's about. It took a little while to do the enchantment, so I'd say this is pretty rare. I would say this is about 750 gold.
Could I roll for persuasion?
I will
Are
give.
you gonna freaking haggle?
I'll give Patrick inspiration to add +4 up to
I hate it.
his next roll.
4?
Okay,
Or
I'm reading my
I-
abilities.
no. So let's see. Hold on.
Oh, it's an action roll.
Gotta go
It
fast.
adds up to +4. So so I will have. If you want to do that, you gotta
what do I
do
gotta
a
roll?
little. You gotta do a little bardic thing
Yeah, what do we both?
to
What do we
inspire him.
both gotta roll.
Well, hold on. So
Bardic thing.
before any of you guys roll, if you want to, Jekin, if you want to give him some inspiration, do a little bardic thing for him so that he gets a little inspired.
Would it be an intimidation because it's gonna make
No,
me
I
look.
wouldn't be intimidated. He's not intimidated by you.
Well, I mean, after the
If he fails.
One second.
The fire flame.
Well, I'm in this. I guess I'm in the store, so I wouldn't like go out like all right singing. I would probably just be like humming.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you can do like a little hum, or like you can. I don't know.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god, I'm feeling inspired.
That's human talent right there.
Do do do. Da 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 da.
Oh my god, it's my favorite.
Da da da
Alright.
da da da
All right,
da.
all right.
23.
Wait, no,
$600, please.
Hold on. Tekken, you have to roll a D4 first.
Okay, a D4.
Ah, I just
A
rolled
D4.
so good.
I know
Okay.
you rolled so good, but you didn't. I told you not to roll yet.
Watch, I'm gonna fail.
All right.
miserably now.
Okay, so now you can roll a D20 and add one plus whatever your charisma is for your persuasion.
Okay. Oh.
Nice. All right, 20 and then plus. Okay, you don't.
No,
Okay,
not
perfect.
included.
All right, so go ahead and haggle.
I think 675 is better. Plus, if you've ever seen anybody faster, more equipped to wear it.
He looks at you, and he's like, you know,
I did win the championship for the fight.
he nods. He's like, he raises his eyebrows and he nods. I do recall the results of that and watching a little bit of it. The only thing is that you didn't remember my name. However, I think I could get past that with for the champion of the dueling competition. So yeah, we can call it a 675.
75 is fine. Take that.
Okay.
Also, how much are healing potions?
Here they actually don't have too many healing potions. He's like Gilderoy tells you we don't sell healing potions, but the apothecary down the block is where a lot of people go for their potions and medicines and stuff like that.
That's where we'll head next.
Okay. I am sorry. I need to really go to the bathroom.
Okay.
No worries. Hey, I'm putting us on a BRB.
All right, sounds good. Sorry.
Goodbye, random customer.
Oh my goodness.
Farewell.
It's like How I Met Your Mother. Tasha just like pops up randomly in the campaign.
Everybody's back, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Okay. Everybody is
Everyone
still
stops.
searching through the shop.
I wish there was like a way to just actually. Wish there was like a list of things in the shop, but I've been having a
I
hard
will be better about that next time, and I'll have a full list for you guys. Okay.
You did say rope
Okay.
though, and I'm
Yes, there is
interested in
rope.
that.
Okay. Yes, there are camping supplies.
Camping supplies.
Like there's tents. There are sleeping bags.
Are there dried like fruit or meat?
Yes. So Prim and Talia go over to kind of the cooking section, and Talia buys a small cauldron to cook any soups, as well as a small kind of iron grate for grilling.
Mm-hmm.
And they peruse the dry fruits as well as
Hey,
any
what?
like what?
I wanted to buy a deep setted iron skillet.
Okay. All right. So iron skillet is going to be the iron skillet will be about. I'm thinking inflation in my head. So iron skillet will be about, I'd say 50.
That's fine with me.
Jeez.
And like I said, inflation is a thing here.
Grand.
And the cauldron and the grill grate that Talia gets is about 90 altogether. So
You're so pretty.
let me do math. Got it.
I'm role playing with my cat. Oh, that sounded weird.
You made it weird. Fucking elves, dude.
You just have an issue with everyone who's not a fucking human.
You know,
Yeah,
she.
seriously.
Oh, what I say?
No,
So we
She
have
likes
an
to be pet.
issue with someone who has. You have an issue. We have someone who has an issue with animals, and someone who has an issue with people things that are not human.
She likes to be
Well,
pet.
you're
But
right
she
in
doesn't
calling them
like to be
things.
held.
Well, I mean, I understand your quarrel, but even the gods have moved past such things.
Well,
You
I'm a
remind-
bit
Didn't
troubled
gods
right now.
create everything? So didn't gods create animals, and you hate animals? So are you hating a god creation?
My god didn't create animals, man.
I just want some dried meat and fruit, please.
Idella is over here just like, oh my god, I'm gonna be with these idiots for the next however long.
Don't make me start playing louder.
All right.
My god is a righteous god of battle.
A few packages of so each package of dried fruit and is about we'll say 5 coin.
How many packages do you have?
There are. Hold on. Let me do. I'm doing some maths in my head. Okay, so there's about 10 bags of assorted dried fruits. There's 10 bags of cooked roasted nuts. And there are 7 bags of assorted dry meats. So kind of jerky, one salted and jerkied and preserved a little bit better.
How much are each?
So the dried fruits and the dried nuts, we'll say those ones are 5, and then the meats are gonna be closer to 10.
Okay. I'm gonna purchase 2 bags of fruit, nuts, like 2 of each, and then 3 bags of dried meat.
Okay. So hold on, I can't math. Hold on, let me get my calculator out. God, I feel like I'm doing my job. Okay, how many of each? I'm sorry.
2 dried fruit, 2 roasted nuts.
Okay.
And 3 of meat.
Okay, so that's that'll be 50 gold from your inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
That's.
I am also gonna buy 2 of each of the berries and nuts.
Okay, 2.
Well, at least food is cheap.
Yeah, you do realize he also has to make a profit off this, right?
I know, but like, holy fuck, that dagger was expensive.
A paladin saying "Holy
It's a
fuck!"
really nice.
I love it.
All right, Prim. It's gonna be 20 gold from you for 2 bags of the fruit and 2 bags of the nuts.
No problem.
Albert, what kind of camping gear are you looking at? What would you like?
Tent and sleeping bag, fire starter.
Okay. Well, so just
We have a living fire starter.
Yeah. I don't
Hey.
think you'll need a fire starter.
It's just a tool, apparently.
I for sure can start fires.
And it's an upgrade.
I don't know about.
Could have done a lot worse.
I don't know about Crim though. I'm sure he can though.
All right,
I mean,
well,
I
I'll take
can, but
the
I don't appreciate being a tool.
Yeah, you guys just
We're
hold
all
hands.
cool.
You might set the forest on fire.
You Yeah, yeah.
But I don't. I mean, you can get one if you want, but I am happy to be in charge of making the fires and stuff.
Okay. I'll just take a tent and the sleeping bag then, and a filleting knife.
Okay.
We don't have meats. Why do you need a filleting knife?
700 gold.
For
'Cause
later.
I'm gonna hunt.
Up.
I don't think we
Um,
should trust the guy who doesn't like the animals with the filleting knife.
Yeah.
I've been traveling on my own for like 20 years, man.
Then why don't you have a tent?
Or a
Because I stay
knife.
in churches.
Mm.
I travel from church to church
He doesn't
I
stop
suppose that's
walking
fair.
until he
doing
finds church.
my serving the churches with their
Trust
troubles.
me, guys. Humans don't eat dogs.
The cat.
Hey, wait a minute.
The
I like game animals, you know.
Does anybody here know how to hunt?
I
Does
would
anybody have an arrow? Bows and
pretty
arrows?
sure
In a way.
I would like to say I have experience with that.
Maybe we could use some of the animal companions.
I was
I
gonna
know Ember can climb trees and find birds.
Some we've hunted
Yeah,
some
kill the
because
birds, yeah.
Brutus.
Cozy, you want to kill a bird?
Okay.
Cozy? She's looking at me through my mirror. It's funny. Why? She's looking at me. What?
Okay, so Albert,
Why
your
Oh my God.
knife is going to be 125.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Well, just because it's slightly less.
Just slightly less than Tekken's basic dagger. um all right, and
Yeah,
then
so
the
125 for the knife,
yep,
and then the sleeping bag in the tent.
sleeping bag in the tent. Sleeping bag we're gonna say is I should probably write these down. I realize I don't have these written down.
Should I just add them into my inventory?
Yes, you are welcome to add them into your inventory and then just subtract your
Okay.
subtract it from your gold. The sandwich is gonna judge me for this. Your sleeping bag is going to be 75 and your tent is going to be 100.
Okay.
That's pretty typical for
Yeah, that's
sleeping
fine,
gear.
actually.
You wanted a good price dagger, you should have gone to the blacksmith.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh, are we going to a blacksmith?
Is his name Geronimo?
Gilderoy looks at you again, just fed up with these people already.
I'm living proof that if you mess with people, you get what you want.
Question: does Krim already have his dagger or no? Before I leave this shop without a fucking weapon.
Yes,
Who's your
I
sister?
apologize. I forgot to. Yes, actually, so, you all have like um, you guys have your two weapons that
You start with.
you start with. Yeah, so you have your weapons already.
Okay, so technically, I don't really. If I have a dagger already, I guess I could use that instead of the fillet knife. Even though
That's true.
fillet knives are good for separating meat from the skin and stuff.
It's a little bit easier than a dagger. Yes.
I'll keep the fillet knife. How much was that stuff again?
Hold on. Where did it go? So the sleeping bag was 75, the tent was 100, and the fillet knife was 125. So
200.
calculator out. Oh yeah, 200. Duh.
Okay.
I know,
Question.
300. Wait,
300. Yeah, I missed 100.
300.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you knew. Lawful good, huh?
We're gonna be broke by season 2, bro.
You look at my like.
Broke by season
hopefully
2.
it's good. I was gonna blame my wisdom stat being low.
We haven't even gone to the potions yet either.
I saw a 1550. I'm chilling.
I got a fast ring.
Oh, actually, I'll ask afterwards.
Can I ask what my ring does?
Yes,
Now
you
that
did.
It's just been invented. No, I mean, can I ask like what it does in battle?
That
It makes you go fast.
you go,
Makes you
you turn into
fast.
No, I
Sonic.
mean, like, is it like an action, or is it like for the whole round, or for the
It's
whole round?
God, God
No,
damn it! You're
it's-
not helping us
All
in the
around
case that
stat
we're
boost.
good.
Gotta go
Can we
fast.
turn the elf human?
I
Wait,
think the
I have a
ring makes
perfect
him grow
interaction
hair.
here.
Hmm?
Gallant looks at Behold. Oh, what's that? Are you getting married?
Damn.
I don't even know how to reply to
Who's
that.
the lucky man?
You reply
Who's the
because
lucky man?
it just
I
immediately
lean over. I lean over and whisper to Talia. It's definitely not Isabella.
Oh,
she kind of like laughs a little to herself, just a little bit, but you can kind of see like on Beheld's face, he kind of remembers that this woman he was trying to seduce just leaving, and just like his face kind of like turns into like a sad disappointed frown.
I cry very quickly now.
What? What did I say?
Wait.
What haven't you said?
He bought a ring. What do you want me to say, bro?
You
I put
can
it on
wear a
my-
ring without being married.
I put
No?
I put it on my middle finger and I flip him off.
Surprised you even know that gesture.
My stepdad taught it to me. You remind me of my stepdad. He hated what else too until he married one.
Was he human?
Yeah.
Sounds like a great guy.
Next thing, just say. Could you imagine saying that in real life? Holy shit.
All right, let's see.
Talia, we already have a paladin. Do we need to?
We have a what?
Or we already have one paladin. Do we need to?
You know what? I was thinking that to myself, but honestly,
My vision says
With-
7. Don't even.
she's like, I know, I know Adela. I'm not. Yeah. No, for this mission, I know that I'm gonna need as much help as I can get. I mean, yeah, it's a dragon.
Yeah, who needs marriage when you move like this?
I see now.
Is Gilderoy still using his? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, what is it? The old one, the old counter. Ah, crap. Hold on, give me a second.
So you're divorced.
Oh god dang.
Abacus.
Are you editing my page? I already added everything.
Oh no, I'm adding stuff to mine. I was just copying and pasting.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, I added it.
Talia buys 5. Wait, hold on. Krim, you also got
Oh,
the
the berries and nuts.
and you got. Did you get 2 of each?
Yeah, I
Okay.
took the money out already.
Okay.
Berries and cream.
I take the rest of them.
Uh.
We're good on guys. We're good on dried fruits and nuts and a little bit of meat, but don't like, yeah.
Does Gilderoy have a cloak? Like a hooded cloak?
Yes.
How much?
The cloak. Let's see. Hold on.
Can we also roleplay that it's hard to hear Albert Cupertino because he's heavily robed around the mouth?
Just muffling.
He's like Kenny.
I
Kenny
don't
in South
wear it
Park.
on my face
Yeah.
all the time, okay?
He's like Kenny
Okay.
from South Park.
Just can
I
picture.
mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alright, hooded cloak.
killed
Let's-
Albert.
The hooded cloak is gonna be 30.
Okay, I will take one hooded cloak, please.
In the hood
Did you
now.
say 130?
No,
30,
30.
just 30.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Pretty fit.
Freaking Gallon's gonna be. We just walk out of the source like F this.
What a
Gallant
greedy
is
paladin.
going to be our treasurer.
Like this some fucking Balenciaga clip
Yeah.
type shit.
Look,
He's
Shut
he's a cheap paladin that hates animals.
Wrong paladin.
Don't
Wrong
hate
paladin.
animals.
He was petting Brutus earlier, so he doesn't hate
Oh,
him.
Gallon was okay.
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 Matthias, do you want to
Yeah.
want to get anything here?
Matthews has been
Oh, hang on.
gathering some things from the store. Did anybody get a lantern?
We have 2 living lanterns.
Yeah.
But are you guys physically on fire?
Yeah,
Y'all,
that's
I
not
was
how
about to say.
things
able
work.
to-
I was about to say.
That's how
y'all,
Karlak works.
yeah, I'm like y'all are Karlak. What?
Oh,
Can
my character is.
can you?
I mean, technically both of our hair
Yeah, my
has,
hair is
like,
constantly on fire.
wisps
Okay.
of like yeah.
And I also I can conjure light too. By the way.
Yeah.
I can just piss
Best
one of
by
them off
light.
if you need light.
What did you say?
And with that, Talia's eyes flame a little bit, and her hair also flames a little bit, and she glares daggers at Gallant.
What did Gallant say?
Like so.
All right. Well, Idale's gonna put on her cloak and walk out the
She
door.
flips them off.
I'm gonna wait for you guys to finish shopping outside. I have everything I need at the moment.
Yeah.
Same. Couldn't follow.
It's gonna be safe outside before she burns this place down.
Okay, well, Matthews has gathered some rope, a grapple hook,
Okay.
Alcohol,
Fair.
some pieces of cloth, and some chalk.
Are you sure you can afford that?
Chalk.
I don't
It is
remember
a
seeing
little-
chalk on any of these shelves.
I just love hearing Tasha in the back.
Chalk.
Matthias, where did you get that
Finish here,
chalk?
do some hopscotch.
Okay, I ask the shopkeeper if he has chalk. What's the big deal with the chalk?
Is it
No,
for,
I said
is it for
Matthias, where
climbing?
did you get that chalk?
This salt is
I
for
don't-
the
I don't-
vampires.
I don't remember seeing any
Um,
chalk on any of these shelves.
What kind of chalk are you referring to? Like drawing chalk
Yeah,
or like
hand chop.
Yeah.
powdered chalk?
The chalk zone.
Yeah, like to
Rudy's got the chalk.
write or mark on walls or floors.
That's actually pretty smart. That's actually a good call. I didn't
Okay.
even think about that.
Yeah.
He's like, give me 1 second. Let me look in the back. He comes back out with like a small, a small little box. I don't have chalk, but I do have these hard charcoals. And it's 3 in a pack, and it's kind of like about the size.
Like pastels.
Not
Pastel.
pastels, but like they're charcoal. It is charcoal. It's just
Charcoal
kind of like a
pastel,
hard.
yeah.
It's like a hard, sturdy charcoal, but you can draw with it. It's just kind of like in a small 3-pack box. That'll be 5 gold for the chalk, the grappling hook.
Yes.
Let's say
Charcoal 5. 5 gold for charcoal.
Excuse me.
I'm waiting to see how much everything else is, bro.
We're gonna be poor.
Talia looks like glares at Gallant and is just like, "Go wait outside. You're so judgy."
It's cold out there.
Don't you have a cloak?
It's not like I'm getting a 1,000 gold dagger.
Buy a jacket.
I'll be fine.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, I thought he already has a cloak. Like, it was mentioned last campaign.
Yeah, I'm wearing like a big hooded.
He has a coat on.
No,
it's not like big.
Well, I know Matthias wears one. I thought Gallant was also wearing like a hooded cloak because that's what.
No, it's
No, he's wearing
Oh,
a jacket.
no, you're-
He's kind of wearing like a short jacket.
Yeah, navy coat and pants. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking. Hold on. Okay. The rope's gonna be 20, and the grappling hook is gonna be 15.
Jack, and you don't need any strings or anything, bud?
Not in this
For
thing.
the alcohol and the cloth.
Oh, alcohol. I forgot about that.
Wait, alcohol, cloth.
Molotovs!
Right?
Molotov.
We all use our heads for a second.
You know what? I like your way of thinking, little man.
How many what kind of cloth do you want? Do you want like just strips of cloth or like
Yeah. Just like multi-purpose, whatever.
Okay, that can just be one per piece of cloth. How much do you want?
All right, give me 10.
Okay. Cool. And the alcohol. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a look here.
Like how the shop sells alcohol, but not health potions.
Because it's a general
We're
goods
getting there.
stores. The apothecary is the one that makes the potions.
That's true.
Apothecaries sell pills where I'm from.
All right, a small
Sounds like
bottle of
health potions.
alcohol. Small bottle of alcohol is a whopping, very cheap $15. 15
Okay,
gold.
give me 4.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a steal.
Does anyone have a bow in our party?
You know what? I'll take one too.
Okay.
15? God damn, bro. Say no more.
Wait, do we have anyone ranged in the party?
I do.
Yes.
Oh, well, I guess
Prim
Talia,
is a
yeah, if
ranger.
you're... Oh, okay. But Talia, do you have a bow?
No. I have a sword and a dagger.
I got it.
Fine.
I got it.
You just gotta poke things. It'll be great. It'll be glorious.
Okay.
I updated my gold.
Perfect.
I think
Thank
I did
you.
the math right.
Perfect.
Do they sell bows in
I kind of
here?
want to buy a dagger too, not gonna lie.
Do you want
That
one?
is a mistake.
Gallon in the back.
Never know.
I already have a dagger.
You're welcome to if you want.
What, bow and arrow? Is that what you're answering?
No, I'll save my money for now.
Okay. If you want to buy a bow and arrow, you're welcome to.
How much for the bow and arrow? Bow and arrows.
One singular arrow.
Elf would get a bow.
So 200 for the bow, and then for a and then each arrow
5 gold
is
per
like,
arrow.
I don't know. We'll say each arrow is like 3.
Each arrow is 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get 20 arrows. and 1 bow, longbow.
Okay. All right. So
160 bucks.
260. Yeah. Make sure to subtract that from your gold.
260.
260. Yeah.
Is there like shopping music going?
Sure.
Just elevator music.
Smooth jazz.
No, it's the We Me theme song.
The we meme.
There's like a rat in the ceiling. There's a rat in the ceiling, just like with a violin.
All
Never heard
right.
this before.
Talia also buys some seasoning, a bag of seasoning as well.
You better be careful with that. Gallon doesn't know about that. Nothing, never mind.
Sorry. I think I know what you mean.
Thank you.
Talia just shrugs and continues with her purchase.
No, that doesn't actually happen. I'm outside with it.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, are we both outside?
I thought we walked outside.
I did hear you. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
What's that?
Anything else? Cool. All right. So the party moves out of Gilderoy's general store. Talia waves at Gilderoy, and he just kind of waves back, and is just like, takes kind of like a breath of like relief after
Dealing with our chaos.
with everybody. Yes, and goes back
You
to
didn't
like
steal
just
anything this time.
and just goes back to inventory. And she's like, as everybody like packs up their stuff and puts them in their bags, Talia says, all right, I think the potions are next. Let's go to, where did it go? Oh, let's go to the apothecary. It's just down the street a little bit. And so she leads the way, kind of taking their time. By now it has become about 11 a.m. It's kind of like almost mid-morning. They get to the apothecary, and there's a whole bunch of potions. Eventually, I will get a list of like potions that are being sold, as well as prices. I'll be better about that. I didn't
Okay.
think about
Cozy. Stop it.
I didn't think about it. And a woman is there. Her name is Agatha. This is Agatha's apothecary. And there's just a bunch of medicinal plants, herbs, powders, potions, vials of different things, and she's just she's kind of like she's around, I want to say she's around like 30, and she perks up once she sees the party enter the apothecary. And Talia says, "Hey Agatha, I brought some customers." Again, she hesitates from saying friends, and just changes it to customers. And she's like, "Oh, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, please let me know. We sell all sorts of different potions for travelers. But at the same time, inventory is limited, so I apologize if we don't have what you have, what you need."
Are there any antidotes for poison?
Better be good prices.
Gallant, that's not how you start a conversation.
He's not is he talking to her, or he's in the back?
she does. Agatha does not notice. She
human?
She is. I would say she is. Yes, she is human. She has kind of long brown hair. Has it in like a half ponytail, half all the way long. Just in like a normal dress kind of garb. Like I said, she's young. She looks about to be in her 30s. Um, and, two.
Agatha is so an old lady's name.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I was just thinking that in my head.
Okay. Okay.
Smart.
She looks around and checks underneath the counter, and she pulls out a box with a few vials in them. I do have a couple of antidotes for poison. So this will heal any type of poison, um, whether it's venom from an animal or like a poison tipped thing. Um, I've tested it. It has cleared poisons. And she she pulls out the box, and you see three vials of
I
like
would like to buy the lot of them.
okay.
Damn it, Cozy.
Well, it does take a little bit to make them, as well as it does heal all poisons. So
At this point, Krim is already staring at Gallon, waiting for him to say something.
What's that look for?
The price is about to come up, and she's saying that it takes a lot to make them.
Okay.
So each vial is about not about let me look here. Each vial is 100 gold.
Damn.
You know, medicine is free where I come from.
Well,
There it is.
I would like to petition Agatha for her aid in our attempt to slay a dragon.
No.
Okay. What
We
were you gonna
are
say?
doing it. We're doing a good deed for the people of the town that the tiefling's from.
Oh, you're haggling. That's what you're doing.
Yes, he is
Oh.
haggling. Go ahead and roll a d20 minus your charisma, because you have a negative.
It's a lot. Yeah. She's gonna say no. But anyway, we're gonna try.
TJ,
Hold
or
on.
what is your charisma?
I'm checking right now. I forget.
Negative 20.
Well, it can't be negative past.
It's negative.
Well, he doesn't like dogs, so I'm gonna say negative 20.
I feel like
It's animals
Idella.
in general.
I feel like Idella and Krim are just chilling out because Ember's still on Brutus.
You haven't even brought up that I have cats and you have a dog.
Because cats and dogs don't always fight.
Well, I mean, if Brutus is
No,
not
I'm
freaking
just saying
out,
we don't talk about it at all.
well,
He's a well-trained pup.
yeah, if
Honestly,
he's not
the
freaking
cats
out.
are mainly following you.
Hey.
All right, she looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, you're going to Talia's hometown. Well, I suppose I could bring it down a little bit. How about 90 each instead of 100?"
Oops, did not mean to capitalize that.
A discount is a discount. No one can work for free. I'll take them.
All right. So that is I'm sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
Did you bring enough cookies to the party?
No, because you guys, some people don't like these sugar cookies. They're the crappy sugar cookies that you get from the store, but are very addicting.
The ones with all the frosting?
Yeah.
Yes, the ones with all the frosting.
Krim physically gags.
See?
Bro, that's Sunny's favorite. I hate it.
More for her. Like, Hobie loves it too. And I'm like, yeah, you can have them. I don't mind them, but he loves them.
It's like, how do I get a snack so Grim can't have it? Cookies.
They're not really that popular in New York, and I literally like tried them first time when I came down here, and I was like, "You paid for these?"
Where is this? Where is this New York you speak of?
Oh, sorry, New York,
It's just York. It's pre-York.
Old York.
Old York. Yeah.
Okay, so subtract 270 from your gold. Sorry, Albert, subtract
Yep.
270. Okay.
Best math.
Um,
We could use you at the
I know
firm.
for a fact that I would like to buy some health potions. So what kind what are your prices for all of your health potions? The minor, regular, and the greater. Agatha looks around and goes to one of the main shelves that has a reddish kind of potion, which is typical. And she looks the minor potions are going to be 75. The regular are gonna be 100, and the greater are going to be they're gonna be 125 each.
I think I'll buy 2 graders and 1 minor. Whoa.
Over here
Alright.
buying miners.
Alright, 125 times 2, and then
Can I use my charisma to try and haggle it as well?
sure. So that's gonna be 325 total.
I look
And
at
if you
Agatha and how about for little old me?
She's
go
probably
ahead and
be like,
roll a
bitch, I don't know you.
roll a d20. Hopefully you roll well.
It's like, didn't you
Good
just
luck.
lose in that?
I'm gonna scream.
And I'm like,
She looks at you even with your smolder, and she's just like, no, the 325 is gonna be that, yeah, 325, please. She looks very awkwardly at you.
That's fine.
Okay. She gives you 2 of the greater and 1 of the minor healing potions.
I'd also like to do that.
Do the
There's
same
enough
thing.
potions left. Yeah.
How
2 greater and 1 minor.
2 greater potions and 1 minor potion. Yes.
Okay. I'll also roll for charisma. Or for
Alright.
persuasion.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
You said it was 325?
Yes. And then
She just doesn't like us.
Beheld also comes up and is just like tries his luck.
Like Aggie baby.
And she just cringes, and her she physically looks a little freaked out and creeped out, and she's like, 325, please.
Creeped out is crazy.
No surprise.
Because we're third-rate duelists. I draw pots of greed.
Third-rate dice.
Sorry, I'm
Hey, Krim, weren't you looking for holy water? Perhaps she has some water that's infused with the holy attribute.
Agatha, I'm going to get let's see.
Huh?
I'm gonna get 4 of the regulars, and 2 of the minors healing potions as well.
Hey, Albert, you weren't there in the fucking church.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Mister, I don't like
Also,
dogs.
I will come up with how much each, because I also am dumb and didn't think about how much health that will heal you. So I will work on that because I'm dumb. 100 and
There we
so Agatha Agatha is like to Talia. So to Talia, that's 550 for the 4 regular health potions and 2 minor.
Woof.
And let's see what she does. Talia looks at her and she's just like, like, is it possible if I could get them at a discounted price just in case one of these guys, it's a lot of money, but and we've been decent acquaintances for like the past few years, so would you be willing to lower the price a little bit? Agatha considers for a moment and she's like, well, since you are going on a kind of bigger quest and you are going to be running into probably a bunch of different monsters and fighting, from what I hear, a dragon, I'll bring it down to 400 total. Okay? And I'm like, cool. Thank you. Sweet. She got so basically she got 2 minor healings for free. Anybody else want to buy anything?
I do want to buy some potions.
Healing potions as well?
Yep.
Okay. How many of each would you like?
I'll buy 3.
3 of each?
3 of each.
Do, 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 do.
So 6 total? Or 9 total?
Yeah. Theater. Sorry, as I am helping you guys, but in the future, you will add your own stuff. But I'm gonna help you for now.
Valid. We all have calculators literally in front of us.
Yes, calculators and, well, I mean, I can help with the calculators, but you're gonna have to like deduct your own stuff.
Oh, I'm doing that now.
No, I know. Not all of you are though.
That's how you make another row in this fucking thing? Oh my god.
You just right click and then insert row.
God.
There's also a plus sign.
Okay, let me do some math here. All right. Right, good sir. Your total is gonna be 900 gold pieces, please.
That's fine.
Okay. She hands you the potions.
Gala grimaces.
Talia turns to him. Are you not gonna get any potions?
Stuff like this would be free for where I'm from.
Well,
Go
we're
back to your
not,
home, man.
Well, we're
Hey.
not from where you're from, so we're here.
I need to speak to the Prime Minister.
Talia rolls her eyes again.
Galen,
Yeah?
buy fucking potions.
Don't need them.
Oh god, we're gonna need to heal him.
We do have 3 healers.
Yeah,
with
let's
us.
say.
We have a cleric and 2 paladins.
That was my
so.
thought.
Yeah, I'm waiting outside while everybody's doing stuff in the apothecary.
Alright.
I just wanted to clarify. My healing spell doesn't fix poisons, correct?
Maybe for all I know.
Or does it?
I would say that's correct. It only heals like, injuries or
Wait.
I would say, okay, I take that back. It would heal the poison to a point.
Okay. Super crazy poisons? No. But minimal poisons, yes.
Yes.
Are there any
Oh my god, 86 times.
Yeah, I think we've missed some, but yeah, that's about.
Oh, you've definitely missed some.
I haven't even
Sorry.
noticed.
I'm looking at the stream. Where is this?
Top right.
Oh.
I made that while we were to the beginning.
Someday I'll get better.
It's
You're missing
fine.
like 2,000 or so.
I don't think we're that high. We are not that high.
Matthias, what were you saying?
Not yet.
Does the apothecary have any sleeping potions?
Apothecary?
What is? I don't know what I said.
Ooh.
Any sleeping what?
Potions or?
Works.
I'm just trying to think outside the box a little.
Yeah. Do you have a hard time sleeping? She looks around. And she pulls out a little vial. This is a minor sleeping potion. It's not perfected, but it will cause the person to fall asleep for at least maybe a half an hour.
I'll take it.
Chloroform.
All right.
Chloroform.
Give me 1 second. So
Hey,
that
what are you
one.
using that cloth for, little man?
He's just mixing chloroform with alcohol and just like, like I need some fucking sleep
You
tonight,
never
man.
know.
The day just started.
She looks and she's like, that one will be 75. It's a small one and not perfected, so.
Can I roll for perception
done
again?
deal.
See if... Sorry.
Sorry?
Is it all right? Done deal.
All right.
Can I see some roll
Potions
for
are expensive.
roll wisdom for perception again?
Yeah.
Hold on. What did you want to roll perception? I'm sorry.
But just to see if I could spot anything.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception. D20 and your charisma. Or not charisma. Jesus Christ, Pat.
Bro.
You finding all the good stuff.
Give me 1 second to think. You look around and you see kind of like a black poison on the very, very top shelf. And it's like pitch black. Like it's a potion. I didn't mean to say poison, but it is a poison. You just like assume it's a poison because it's like pitch black. And Agatha sees you eyeing that, and she's like, "Ah, so you've seen my that's my insta kill poison." And she looks kind of a little bit proud of it. So if you so basically, I have this one I've perfected, and I'm very proud of it. But it is a little bit on the pricier side. But basically, if you use this on your
Arrows.
weapon, it will kill your enemy in or whatever you're fighting in a mere 30 seconds.
How do you know that's not just pen ink?
We can test it on you.
I feel like Idella's gonna buy a pipe at the end of this.
I feel like I might.
Talia
Can I roll?
giggles
Can I
to
roll again to
herself.
see if she's lying? Now that Sam said that.
Yeah, you can roll for
Perception again, I guess.
roll
Or insight. That would be
D20.
insight. So yeah, whatever. That's plus wisdom
Roll
still.
D20 and your wisdom again.
Ooh.
You can't tell.
About
Like
time.
you can't tell if she's lying or not. Like she's like she just kind of like she does smile proudly, but she just kind of like is she just kind of shrugs to what Gallant says.
How much did you say this was?
This one is more expensive because it is an insta kill. This one is this is 1,000.
Does it kill dragons?
Oh my god.
I haven't tested it on dragons. I'm not going to lie. I cannot promise that.
If you don't know that it doesn't kill dragons, I might not want to spend $1,000 on that.
That's fair. It's up to you.
I'll give you $650 for it.
Roll for She's like, nope. No, I'll still stick with the no. 650 is way too cheap, bub. All right.
You know what? I'll buy it. Good.
For 1,000?
Yeah.
All right.
It is indeed a very interesting potion or poison you purchased, Elf.
And also, I'd like to gift it.
Yeah, make sure you label that clearly.
I'm gonna gift it to Gallant.
God damn.
Damn. Okay.
I want this. Unless you're
All
giving me a
right.
quill.
All right. That's still 1,000 gold from you, and then
If you don't want it, I'll give it to I'll give it to Jack and or if his alley anyway.
He can have it.
Jack and take it. You're my first choice. I'm just trying to win over Gallant a little bit.
Sure, whatever.
all right.
Just piss off everyone. I'm like giving away shit, and I piss off everybody.
Alrighty.
Well, poison is kind of a coward's weapon.
Does anybody else want anything while we're here?
Other water bottles.
Look at your
yeah.
bottle.
Water.
Look at your
Oh.
bottle of water.
Oh yeah, I should have seen there was watering skin at Gilroy's. That would have been smart.
Arrowhead water.
She has a couple of like she has kind of more flasks rather than bottles. She has a couple of like larger empty flasks that you could carry water in.
Which one are
Otherwise,
they?
about it. They are for kind of like the bigger size and
Oh,
bigger empty size.
okay, yeah. I'm getting a flask, empty flask.
Okay.
Noticing
Ember,
that Galen bought a flask, I noticed I probably should get one too.
Okay.
I will also be getting one, but I do also I have a question for Agatha.
Mhm.
I reach into my bag and I pull out the ruby that Ember found at the bar.
Mhm.
And I ask her if she can appraise it.
She takes a look at you hand her the ruby and she looks at it a little carefully. Um she even brings out kind of like a little eyeglass too, to look at it a little bit in more detail. And she says, "Well, I mean, it's a ruby. There's nothing like super special about it, but it's a ruby and it's worth something." Um, let's see.
Would you happen to have an inkling or a ballpark of its worth?
Say it's about like maybe 50 gold. It's not a huge piece of ruby. And it's a little bit on kind of the like the raw side. So I would say it's about maybe 50 gold pieces.
So could I trade you the piece of ruby for a flask?
I mean, flasks are only like 4.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
I like if you want to, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but like if you have the coin, I would think that you would want to hold on to the ruby.
Well, there's something else I've been looking for. Krim leans in to like whisper, "Do you have holy anointed oil?"
She's like, ah, okay. Let me go check in the back. Give me 1 second. She goes in the back, um, searches her cupboards and her shelves. And she comes back out with, luckily for you, with um a small smallish vial. And she's like, I was able to get this from our church. Um, the priest was gracious enough to gift this to me for doing for healing some of his um, priests and people that belong to his church as a thank you gift. Um, it is gonna be more than 50 gold pieces though, and and more than that ruby though.
Well, you said you got it as a gift, so even with 50 gold pieces, that's still just a profit.
It's true, but
Yeah.
it is still very valuable, and it doesn't have like it doesn't get um not many people are able to get this except for priests and clerics and those of the church.
How much is it?
I would say it's about 175. it's like it's not much either. It's like maybe like a it's just a small vial of like holy anointed oil.
You know what? You're a good friend of my friend. Krim looks over at Talia. So I'll take that price.
She smiles at the fact that that Krim called her a friend. And she's like, "All right. Did you want to use the ruby for that transaction or did you want to just use gold?"
I'll keep the ruby actually, just for now.
Okay. All right. No
But
problem.
I will just use gold, and here's 200. Keep the change for dealing with the lummox here. And he pats Gallon on the back really hard.
Damn.
She smiles and she's like, "Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Good luck on your good luck with your travels, and I hope
Looks like
you stay
someone's
safe."
trying to get in the shopkeeper's good graces.
Grim, how many horns do you have?
For you, none. Get out of my face.
Talia kind of smiles and like she can like you can tell that that Agatha is blushing a little bit as well. And she's like and Talia just goes, um thank thank you, Agatha. Until next time. She's like, "Anytime. You're welcome, welcome anytime." Everybody walks out of the apothecary. Did anybody else want to get any further things?
I was gonna go back to Gilderoy's to get like a water skin.
Okay. Idella mentions, oh, shoot, I forgot something. I think uh, I forgot to get something at Gilderoy's. Um, so they go back to Gilderoy's, and Idella gets a water skin, which I will say that one holds. It holds like a decent, like it's a decent size water skin.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say that's 8.
8 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Um, let's see. All right. So once everybody has what they need, um, Talia goes over to a couple of the vendors and gets a little extra food for everybody and to keep in her bag of holding. Um, just like bread, some still some fresh fruits, um, a couple of like um kind of more like potato things. Man, I am doing great at describing things.
Potato things.
Potato things, not potatoes. They're potato things, potato like things.
Spuds.
She just gets a little extra food and to house in her bag of holding for later on in the trip as well. And then and then goes back to the group. So I suggest this is going to be kind of a long journey. It's going to take some time to get to the main city, which is where um
Yeah,
which is
Brutus.
where we
Yeah,
should
it's
really
Brutus.
stock up where we should really stock up before we hit the mountains and my hometown. It's gonna take maybe I mean, it's gonna take maybe a week to get there, but it's still kind of long. Well, actually, it just depends if we want to take horses or if we want to just travel on foot. Horses would obviously be faster because, they can move a little bit quicker than us.
I vote no on horses.
Of course,
What a shock!
Of course, you
the,
would say
the
no on
animal hater doesn't
horses.
want animals. What is
Mm,
with paladins and just
I'll
hating
do
a
a
certain
carriage.
species?
well, like I said, if we don't so it would be about 7 days if we were all just walking. If we get horses, it'll maybe cut that into maybe half to even just a few days
Is
instead
there
of a full week.
Are there carriages heading towards your place? Possibly take a carriage.
Wait, he just said no horses. Who's pulling this carriage?
Well, he can walk then.
I'll sit. I'll
Alan?
sit. I can sit in the carriage. I'll also walk if you all decide to do horses.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
confident in my stamina.
He can sit in the back of the wagon if he wants, so that way he's not so close to the horse.
Well, I don't know if because I
Also got a ring of speed. I could run real fast.
Freaking.
It's a ring of speed, not a ring of stamina, homie.
I mean, we're gonna be taking we are gonna be taking a route, but it doesn't necessarily have it's not like a full on road. The road is actually kind of closer to the kind of along the coast more. Um this one just happens to follow the river. It just made sense because
You should pull up the map.
oh yeah, hold on. That would be a good idea, huh? Do. Ah,
Are we officially discussing our route right now?
yeah, hold on.
I don't think you should be covering your ears with that hood.
Which one are you speaking to? The
Albert.
Adela or oh?
Let's say what? Just realized I need to draw my character in her armor and hood now.
I kind of just found that picture, and it kind of similarly looked. The hood thing wasn't originally part of my mental process. Just saying.
So, okay, so this is the town that we're in. This is where Gale is. And now that I'm thinking about it, I did not put any roads actually. So there is
Where?
kind of
Sorry.
there is a kind of more not a well-traveled road. I wouldn't say that you could get wagons through here, but a lot of the trade and a lot of it is based on sea voyages. So they have a lot of I keep moving my thing. There's a bunch of docks over here that a lot of it's mainly kind of a trading area based very sea based. I can't words.
So I guess the question is, how did you travel here, Talia?
I wandered.
You wandered.
Yeah,
So do you
I'll
have
go all over the place. Well, okay, so let's see. What was my last route? So I went through I like to follow rivers. I think that's just kind of my main thing. So from my town here, I followed the river out to over to this little town over here and basically took a boat all the way over to this area and then was there for a little bit, came over here, took it over here, and then ended up over here. This is usually I'm I'm kind of like Jack and I put on I travel and I put on some shows and stuff. So I travel here and there. Um which we could do that. It's a little bit more expensive to do that. I know that I don't know. I just like to follow the rivers.
Well,
And then this town the city here is just really really cool and really big. And then it's just a straight shot into the mountains because there is a passageway here that does lead into the mountains and just kind of cuts through everything instead of having to go all the way around. It did take a very long time to get from this area all the way over here by sea. So it is a little bit fast. It is still a little bit faster um, to go that
Land route.
along.
I say I cast my vote for marching on foot.
Me.
Where's our intended
too.
destination?
There is fruit in the land. I vote
This
travel by foot.
Right here.
yeah.
I don't. Oh,
Ultimately, this town right here is town. This area with the big huge circles is where end goal is. Yeah.
Well, then I guess we should follow the river, and then we'll just if we go through the river and try to head to other towns, then we can always resupply before we make the big journey through the mountains.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is a little town if we want to make a slight detour. There's a little town here. But I know that this city has a lot. It's huge and we could definitely get some more materials and supplies um and maybe even better stuff than um what we found here before we make our way into the mountain area. Um
That
so
small
getting
city might be a nice place to stop to rest on the way up to the larger city.
Mhm. You mean this this little town here?
Yeah, yeah.
So this from here to here would be about I would say that's about 4 days walking and then it's 3 days walking to the city. So it's honestly not too far. Stop. I keep seeing
Don't look at it.
I can't help it.
I like zone out because I'm like trying to listen to the story, and then all of a sudden I hear the one and I'm like, crap, I missed like 4. I need to have somebody like constantly just in VC just counting your ums.
I know.
Shut up, Sandwich.
Tasha, we have a job for you.
And then from here, it'll also take about maybe 7-ish days to get to the mountains. Great. Now I'm thinking about it. The mountain pass is gonna take some time as well. There's a bunch of different tunnels, and it can get a little. It's been a little while since I've been through the mountain passes because we have to go through tunnels and actually into the mountains. So that could take some time. So I see us getting here honestly in about a month. This whole journey from Gale all the way back up to this town here would say it was probably like a 3-month journey, 3 to 4 months. So it would be faster going by foot.
Okay. Well, then let's head to the smaller town that's close to the lake. What is that town called?
Heck if I know yet. I am bad with names.
Heck if I know yet. Way.
Okay. Well, I think we have our journey planned.
To be clear, the paw print is Ember trying to look at the map as well.
That's cute. Okay. So if we're all in agreement, we'll travel by foot, but it sounds like a no on the horses at least.
If we have the opportunity to get us there a little faster, I don't see the reason. Within a reasonable price, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't.
Are there riverboats?
There are reasonable prices.
Well, not so far. Maybe not in this town. Maybe in other small towns.
Not to you, apparently.
Here, how about next time?
Is the river
Gallant can
deep enough
haggle.
to ferry to use like
The
a ferry
river
or
is not big and wide enough to have a ferry per se, and there are like some shallower areas as you go along. So it's just more of like, I mean, you can use maybe like a kayak kind of side or
The river would be great for us to keep our supplies up for water and fish
Agreed.
for food.
Agreed.
right, and that's kind of why I like to travel by the river as well. It gives us a little bit of resources there without having to like, I don't know.
Yeah. Should we head out then?
Okay, we walk the river path, I guess.
Should we head to the stables and see if we can maybe see if a carriage pull for us all would be?
Well,
Oh, so
carriages,
Well,
like I said, the
well,
carriages are a little bit, there's not an actual road for like carriages. It's more of like kind of a small walking path, not like along the river. So not ones for carriages. You'll find horses, but not like carriages or
Well,
wagons.
the issue with the horses is that we have animals with us. I know Ember can hold on to me, but I don't imagine Brutus. Well, Brutus is probably running alongside, but the two cats aren't going to work with that either. Probably, they're not going to like being jostled around on top of a horse.
Sea turtles, mate.
I can hold the cats.
Just throw them in the backpack.
I stand on the cats like rollerblades.
Did you just offer to do something for someone else?
What's for the cats?
I like how last session Krim was trying to
You're a
schmooze
cat
Gallant, and then now Krim is just being like surprised with Gallant. Well,
So your soft side is animals.
we do. Some of us. Well, I have an extra bag because now I have a bag of holding. If the cats don't want to be on somebody's shoulders, they can, be in the bag with the top open a little bit, so they can be carried that way.
They're faster than me.
Let's just see how much horses are first. See if that's an option, and if that's not an option, then we'll just head out.
Galen, what about this one? I hold Ember in his face.
What do you feed it?
Pretty much anything he's wanting at the time. Mostly nuts and berries.
Wait, is Ember a boy or a girl?
Boy.
Okay.
Boy.
The occasional meat if he wants.
Read the thing, boy.
He's all right.
He's right.
I'll take it. All right. Thank you.
People don't usually carry those around where I'm from.
Krim looks around.
Oh, sorry.
I agree with Galen on that one.
You've been to where he's from?
No, all right,
then I want to ask you, animal hater.
Wow.
Anyway, Galen, Krim looks around. Is this where you're from?
No.
All right then. Anyway, let's go see how much horses
are. Is this where you're from?
Let's go see how much horses are.
All right.
I won't be riding it for.
So spiteful.
So, my only thing is that if we're all not riding horses, we're all not gonna horses can go a lot faster than people, is the thing. So if one of us is walking, we're gonna have to kind of keep the same pace as the walking person.
Well, good thing somebody has a ring.
Wait. No one's asking the most important question. Can a horse carry this? And then Krim just like points at Matthias.
Anything to
Damn.
carry him.
Damn. You carried him this morning.
He could carry
Barely.
the horse.
Take 3 of you.
He could carry the horse when it gets tired.
Matthias, would you be okay with riding a horse?
If the horse is okay with it.
Or like
But can't he
or
transform?
like a pony?
Wait, can't you turn into? I'm sorry.
I mean, that's also true.
Yeah, I can shapeshift into a.
Wait, how many wild shapes do you have per day?
Miniature horse.
Well, actually, that's a good question.
How many wild shapes does our druid have per day?
So he can. I'm gotta look at his a little bit more because
I have specific animals I shapeshift into for attacks, and those are limited.
But he doesn't have a limit on what he can shapeshift into. So he's kind of like, in a way, he's kind of like Beast Boy when it comes to shapeshifting. He can like change into whatever at any time.
Well, he
Is that
said
why
for
he got the
attacks.
alcohol?
He said for attacks. How much is the tax?
No, for
Attacks.
attacks.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say Pat.
Jesus.
Please.
Tell you the airplane joke too.
Which I might
The city taxes enough.
like I said, I might update a little bit, but for his like actual attacks, he can turn into like a hawk, a wolf, a moose, and an owl bear.
Moose.
So
So he can scout. That's cool. I guess not for an attack, yeah.
Somebody can ride the owl bear.
Mm.
Well, okay, this all might be a moot point anyway. We should just go check the horse prices.
Yes, let's check the horse prices. Where is this?
It's like
Fair.
a cow's opinion.
Where are the stables?
Talia leads the party to the stables, which is closer to the edge of town, somewhat actually near the river, or where the river starts. And they go up to the, I don't know, what's the horse person called? That's in charge. The stableman?
Oh, yeah.
Stable master. I don't know.
I am the stable man.
The farrier.
I thought that was for the ship.
The Harrier farrier.
No, farrier is the person who cares for the horses.
Oh, okay.
Harry the farrier.
We can go with that. They walk up to the stables and greet the farrier, Harry the farrier. He's like, "Hello, how can I help you guys today?"
I'm kicking rocks on the side.
Fine, I'll ask. We're wondering how
Thank
much
you.
a horse would cost. How many horses do you have, and what would be the prices to purchase?
Let's see. I think I have about 10 available right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
What are all of their names?
Wait.
Hold on, I gotta think about this. Hold on. I'm
Can we
sorry.
name our horse?
You can name your horse.
Can we name our horse?
You can name your horse if you want.
Okay, I'd be
If you
willing
get
to
a horse.
fucking go broke.
Man, Callum really does have a soft spot for animals.
Will I really be forced to take care of horses again?
And a hard spot for coin.
So I would say, so Each horse is gonna be 750.
750. We could.
Oh,
We could split the cost for one horse, and two people
yeah.
can ride the horse. How does that sound?
Okay,
Do
okay.
I still have
As
like the
long as
ability
I
to
don't
run?
have to ride one, that sounds
it's-
fine.
Fine, you can
Can-
walk, but
I mean, even having
No,
a
Albert, you're riding one.
even having one horse would still like. I mean, it would help even if we are walking, because then we could like have the horse also carry some of our packs if it gets tired.
So do I have
Packs
the
and
ability to
supplies.
run long distances with this ring?
I wouldn't say you would be able to run long distances. It
Like could I
does
keep up with a
help.
horse?
Maybe not with a horse.
Could I carry Albert on my back like a spider
N-
monkey?
No.
All right, let's calm down, Bill. Let's calm down, Barry Allen.
I'm a pretty big dude, man. I don't know.
okay. Well,
I know you're fast, but
who would like to buy a horse? I don't mind splitting a
So it's-
cost for one.
Okay, yeah. I'm down to split it with you.
Okay.
'Cause that's roughly like 300 some.
Okay, Gallon and I will split a horse, and we will ride that
Okay.
horse. You can name the horse, Gallon.
Fuck.
Shadow hacks.
I will name the horse
Horse.
Raymond.
God dang it.
Raymond. Alright.
You should name it. You should name it your real name.
All
Just
right,
name it
so
Norm.
hold on, I got it.
Don't dox him on stream.
You said 750,
You
correct?
You did like 5 times earlier.
Yeah, 750. So it would
Which is
be
375
325 each.
375.
Well, I thought it was yesterday.
375.
Oh yeah, so 375. I can
375.
math.
Give me a
Okay,
second.
I can I'll subtract them.
Mateus, we
Oui,
have a good.
Baby.
Shut up, Gallon. We have a closer bond. You wanna ride with me? You can hold Ember the whole way.
How to persuade the
that would be-
druid. You can hold the animal.
Ember just sits on his head.
So our horse's name is Raymond, correct?
Raymond, yes.
Okay, making
A
sure.
ray of sunshine.
Raymond.
Our ray of
No.
sunshine. Okay.
Aw, that's cute.
That's
Wait, what's the cost of splitting a horse?
375.
It would be 375 because one horse is
it.
750.
it's is me and Albert.
Is
only people-
Albert and
It's
I.
Albert and I.
Good job.
No, it's M. No.
R.
R.
and us
God, dude. Are Albert and I the only ones? I hate saying R.I. though. Are Albert and I the only ones not accounted for?
Natalia and Jekin also haven't decided.
Do we speak English?
I would walk.
You would prefer to walk?
Yeah.
Yes, the bard understands.
Talia also it prefers to walk as well. So.
Hey, Mateus, if they're walking, you just don't want to get a horse. There's no reason.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Unless you just want
you can
their
still
company.
you
You
can still hold Ember.
You want to save them from the stable.
I'm still taking the horse. If Gallant still wants to split the horse.
It can like
I already subtracted my gold.
Okay, me too.
We're keeping the horse. Like I said, it can be used for riding if somebody does get tired, or
Quick escape.
Or it can also help hold like bigger things that are a little bit more clunkier to carry.
Or if someone is injured.
That too. Because well, actually, I wouldn't know. But yes, if somebody was injured, it would be a little bit easier to carry them as well. Okay. So we good on just getting one horse?
Considering Gallon and I already
You
subtracted
guys
our
are
gold,
already- You guys already, like, by the time I asked that question, or sorry, by the time Talia asks that question,
we're already hugging a horse.
They already
both
bought the horse.
Ilya, god dang it, both Adela and Gallant like had already given their gold to the farrier and go shop for a horse.
That's called compensation.
Picking the style what the horse looks like.
No, it's actually kind of funny that you've just been kind of like cheap the whole time, and now you're the only one not walking. And then you got Adela and Brutus.
Dude, I'm not spending like 150 on a dagger, bro.
Yeah.
There's a few different kinds. Like there's an all brown, one all black, one all white, one white with black spots, one white with brown spots.
I think that one has a horn.
One that's kind of like a painted horse kind of color, which is a mixture of like white, black, and brown.
I'm down for the painted, to be honest.
Okay, Adela, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
The black one?
Mm-hmm.
There's also a purple one.
It might run faster.
Time out. Shut up. Time out. Why is the horse purple?
Hey, that white one over there has black stripes, so.
Or is it black with white stripes?
Why is one of the horses purple? What, purple horse? Why?
Yeah, purple?
It's a purple horse.
Why?
Horses are not purple. Where I
Is it naturally purple?
Can I ask? Can I ask the stable head of why purple?
You can.
Why purple?
He just
Come
looks and just kind of shrugs and is just like, it just kind of came that way.
Where's the horse? Where's the horse from?
I'm not sure, but it's overseas.
I mean, I rolled for perception.
Do you have any paperwork of where this horse is from?
Somewhere. I would have to go check.
Being someone who's worked with horses in the past a lot, I'd like to roll to check and see if the horse has mystical properties.
Yeah, while you roll, can Homeboy go check for papers?
Homeboy will go check for papers.
Thank you.
Crim just looks at Gallon and goes, huh. It just continues to stare at him.
Gallon, are you cool if we get the purple horse if the purple horse has magical properties and or pretty good?
I mean, Matthias might come in handy for that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the magic horse is pretty good.
Mm.
Hold on.
Then
Beheld
we'll
has a point.
Wait,
okay, guys. Screw the
Matthias
papers.
might-
Screw what he says.
Yeah,
Matthias can speak
might
to
actually-
animals.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit!
Let's see if this thing's actually.
But
an
I
animal.
still,
Do your magic, little man.
I still want the papers as well. See if it's like legit.
One
I've
is
heard that
also like just
Shut
sparkly, glittery, kind of like it's white, but it's just sparkly.
What?
And
Is this a unicorn?
wait, hold on.
No, yeah. If you have a unicorn, we're getting the unicorn.
White
does it
with
have
black,
one horn?
white with brown, painted purple, sparkly, and one is black with rainbow stripes.
I'm curious. I'm still curious about the sparkly one and the purple one.
Can
Can
you figure out the purple one first? Because that's like the most unusual.
Sick ride, bro.
Yeah, because there are some horsehair that can make the horse look almost like flashy.
Harry put glitter on it.
What the nuts? Okay.
He comes back out with some papers and he's looking through them. He's like, all right, let's see. You were interested in Constantine, my purple horse. Let's
John
see here.
Constantine.
Is his the middle initial J?
It's just Constantine.
Constantine.
Okay.
One that was name's Raymond.
Can we keep if we get the purple horse, can we please keep it as Constantine? No, I already told Gally he can name it, that's fine.
We gotta learn about it first.
Mm.
Constantine is a holy name, so like I'm considering it.
I don't
Fitting for the
have-
paladin and cleric.
It came from a continent across the sea, more to the west. It looks like it's natural color. Like there hasn't been any dye involved. It doesn't say anything about any magical properties. It's just more it's kind of an interesting horse. It's just purple.
Okay.
Okay, how about the black one with the rainbow on it?
Black one with the rainbow. Let's see. His name is Bruce.
That's gonna get very confusing with Brutus. So we might have to pass on that. We don't want to confuse the horse and the dog.
He is from a northern continent across the sea as well. And it seems like he also it hasn't been like the color hasn't been dyed. He's just naturally like that. I have no idea. I personally am not used to seeing these, but when there were a couple of traders that came in and I was very curious and I thought that I could people would be interested in getting them, but unfortunately they haven't. So I don't know why. He's a good horse.
What about the sparkly one?
The sparkly one, let's see. That one came from nearby. From our neighboring from the other side of this continent. It came from Westland.
I think the rainbow one came from Equestria.
This sparkly one, it seems like doesn't have any particular magical properties. It's just sparkly and it might glow in the dark. He kind of he looks at it and like questions even what he read and looks at it again and he's like, yeah, that's actually what it says. It says, like,
I want to go up to the horse and see if it glows in the dark. Like, put my hands up against the fur. Can I do that?
Yes,
like,
you
your
can.
eyes with it.
You walk up to the sparkly white horse and you put your you cup your hands around your eyes to see if it glows in the dark. You see, like, because it's not like a perfect darkness, you see like a little bit of a bluish glow.
Okay.
But like it's very, very faint. Probably would be better in like an actual like dark setting.
Okay.
Wait. Raymond, right? Ray of sunshine, the horse glows.
Well, my thing is, like, if we get the horse and it glows in the dark, that would give away our position in the evenings.
Yeah, she does have a good
Made
point.
of moonlight.
Bro. What's the
See, okay,
what's the crime rate in this country?
I need a
We're going on an adventure through the woods.
Matthias, can you please
And
talk
stuff.
to this white sparkly horse to see if there's or the other two horses, see if they actually have magical properties?
I ask him if he can turn off the light.
Shut up. Also, apparently my cat's getting into a bag, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, do I need to?
Oh, in real life.
Is that because he's too short to reach?
Do I need to?
Yes.
No, I mean, like, ask the
You
horse
can
if it can
walk
turn off.
under the horse.
If it can turn off its light.
Matt, I may edit yours a little bit. So I would say you would just be able to like just speak with animals. You don't have to turn into the okay.
Okay.
So you Matthias walks up to the three very colorful, flamboyant horses towards the end and asks each of them if they have any magical abilities. The rainbow one and the purple one just they answer like they could just kind of look at him in a weird way and um basically tell him no, we're just horses. Um the sparkly one though is like I mean I sparkle and I glow in the dark and it kind of like waves its white mane, its long white mane, um, a little flashily. Um, but that's about it. Like I shine, I can shine in the moonlight, in the sunlight, and I have um I glow a very dim light blue in the dark as well.
Yo, ask him if he can turn off the glow.
Can you control that?
You mean like the brightness of my glow? I
Yeah,
haven't
if we're in
tried
the
it.
dark and we're trying to hide.
Can we
in
turn the
the corner,
gamma
are you
down?
just gonna stick out like a sore
I haven't tried it, but I honestly don't know.
Ask him if you can crack his back and glow brighter.
Guys,
Shut up, Bill.
this is a living creature.
That glows.
Yes.
Also, the horse tells Matthias, can you tell him that I actually like understand what he's saying too? And that was very rude.
Okay, I'm back. Who's rude? What?
Welcome back. So
I'm not glowophobic, but I've heard rumors.
Matthias is questioning the horses on their abilities. The black with rainbow stripes has none, and he's just like, nope, I'm just a horse. And same with the purple, but the white sparkly horse says that he sparkles in the moonlight, he sparkles in the daylight, and he has a very faint blue glow to him, kind of like almost bioluminescent kind of glow. He does not know if he can control the glowiness. And beheld said to Matthias, ask him if he cracks
He's
his back,
actually a Rapidash.
if he cracks his back, will he glow more?
Oh my god.
And
And if we can call him a glorse.
the horse tells Matthias, can you tell that elf that I can understand your language? And that was very rude. So there we go.
Okay.
Now you're caught up.
Yeah, I'm just typing notes down.
Typical elf orc, man.
Okay. So I think we should go for the white horse. Oh, the only reason being, there's a pro and con to it. He does glow in the dark, but if it's a subtle glow at a distance, it wouldn't really set anybody off. It would also be easier if people are hunting at night, like because I'm human, I don't have dark vision, as well as Galen and Albert, and I think dwarves do. He could be useful, and if he's glowing, there has to be some other magical properties that we don't know yet. So it's up to you, Gallant.
I would agree with that, especially if you can control how bright he is.
I thought he
And then
can't.
let's get it.
I thought he
He's a
can't.
glony.
Well, he doesn't know.
Oh, he
He
doesn't.
He doesn't
he
know.
said he doesn't know.
Okay, okay,
He doesn't know. He hasn't tried.
okay. I think it wouldn't be a bad choice, you know. And also, it seems. And if you want to call him a ray of sunshine, then that's fine.
Oh, do you not like that?
No, it's fine. We have a
We're getting the horse. Then.
okay. We have the white sparkly horse and a white dog. Let's go.
All right. You guys do your you also get the papers for the horse, which don't really say too much. Just that he's from the west. And he comes from
A previous stable.
Sorry?
Like, is there like a previous stable on there, like where he's from?
He was previously a wild horse. He was previously a wild horse that lived in a forest to the west.
West side?
The west of where?
The west of
Compton.
Shut up.
I hate you all. I hate you all. All right.
Matthew's eyes, we just dealt with a slave trader.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, to you.
Okay.
That's funny. I guess to druids, all like dealings with animals is like slave trade.
Okay. I think
We're not. The horse isn't our slave.
he's a companion,
Well,
like
You're
the other.
buying him.
Well, he's a companion like the rest. Like, if anything, we're like taking care of him.
Can we kill a Harry?
No,
What? Why?
Please, Matthews.
we.
What did Harry
You'd be
do?
able to get this horse through the mountain paths.
We can do whatever it takes.
Is it a one-way horse?
We bought the horse. It's staying
Yeah,
with
it's
us.
Talia,
It's like a carrier pigeon. They can only go one way.
Talia says, the tunnels are actually decently large, if I recall. So technically, he could go through the mountain passes with us. It's not super steep anywhere, and it doesn't involve like too much climbing. The tunnels were actually very well built by by actually dwarves a long time ago. So
So this grapple hook was a waste of money.
Grapple hook.
Well,
No,
given-
you don't know that, dude.
You never
A
know.
lot of
don't
things
know
were a
that.
waste of money.
You
Grab
never
Might
one.
cave
know.
in, might have a cave in or something.
That dagger was.
So
Hey.
You never know. We are going in the mountains. Maybe that grappling hook could help us scale some stuff.
you never know.
Alright.
We run into
never
any
know.
cave trolls.
All right.
Swing
Well,
from the ceiling.
now that we have a horse, which she gently pets Raymond's head.
God.
Shush, they don't know that. They don't know that. They don't know that. They don't know that. Shush.
Raymond, I think you're pretty.
Why you wanted to name him?
Did you guys
Oh.
just catch that?
Yeah,
it-
what?
Wait,
Like,
what?
I thought
Wait,
that was
what?
obvious.
Yeah, I'm like,
Then-
as
no.
soon as he said that,
We'll
I'm
see you
like,
later.
God dang it. I knew it.
I'm so confused as to what's happening right now.
All right.
No, that took me a moment.
Wait, what?
All right. Well, I hop on the horse. Wait, do you want to be front or back?
Why are you laughing?
Do you want to be back seat or front seat?
Big spoon and little
Do you want
spoon.
big spoon or little spoon?
How? Okay.
Or
He definitely looks
take
like a model.
turns, either one.
How often do you ride horses?
Oh well, horses are everywhere where I'm from.
Okay, then cool. You'll lead. I'll sit on the back.
That works.
I can keep an eye on Brutus that way too.
All right, you guys mount Raymond and lead him out of the stables.
No, sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow.
God damn it. Okay,
A wild.
I apologize. Sorry. Just a little whisper in the wind. I'm sorry. Bye.
Can someone explain this to me, please?
It's
We
Tekken's
can't. We
name.
can't. We can't.
Oh my god! Why is
Dreaming
that? That went right over my fucking
You
head.
guys are so
Holy shit,
slow.
that's so funny. Well, dude, I thought it was Ray, like Ray of Sunshine, and then that's what I was thinking. That's so good. Oh man.
I hate your sandwich.
Why? It's a horse.
That's so perfect.
You better ride the fuck out of me right now, bro.
Dang it.
Ride him real hard.
The amount of shit I tag you in looking for your name all day too.
All right.
That's so fucking
Can
funny.
we leave the town?
Yes, let us leave
Get
the
the fuck
town.
out of here.
I'm ready to stab some shit.
All right. Talia leads the way towards the river area, and so begins their quest. They ride along the river. That well, a couple of them do. As the others walk, and for a little bit, it's just kind of like it's a little bit of silence. After a couple of hours, the sun is starting to go down just a little bit. I would say it's probably in the afternoon time now. Like late afternoon, I would say. If anybody at this point, I would say that it's a good time to get to know some of the party members if you would like to talk with them and stuff.
I'm gonna assume. Sorry, this is random. I'm
Do
gonna
we sit for
assume.
dinner? Are we sitting for dinner?
Yes, but not yet. Like you.
Eating dried fruits and nuts for dinner.
No,
And riding
have
me.
some
no,
beef jerky.
because Talia and Krim bought some stuff.
That's pretty.
Fishing.
I'm assuming
fish.
that the Idella and Gallon are in the lead. Are they in the lead or in the back? Because of the horse.
Honestly, since you guys are the only ones on the horse, I'm assuming you guys are in the back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would say that you guys are in the back.
Okay.
Talia is the one leading the way. And everybody else is kind of just like following along. Again, it's still slightly awkward since we're all kind of like a bunch of strangers. Not everybody is a bunch of strangers, don't really know each other too well. But now would be a good time to like start to get to know people.
You
So, yeah.
you said Talia was in the front?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Albert's also in the front to stay away from the horse.
That's safe to assume. But not like he's towards the front, but maybe not as close to Talia as well, because wait, did he? I'm sorry, I'm blanking a little bit. He is towards the front, like maybe the one behind Talia or the second behind.
Okay.
Whomever.
So, Jekken, what would you call that instrument?
Oh, it's a guitar.
Is it an axe?
Is it an act?
Is it an axe?
It's a scythe.
How did you get
Oh,
a
you're a
hold
farmer.
Yeah.
Precisely, exactly what a farmer uses. How did I come across this? Well, I may have dabbled once or twice in a forbidden art.
Oh.
You
Talia
gonna-
turns
you gonna
around a
explain
little bit
more?
and kind of like walks backward, kind of curious about the conversation too.
Mhm.
What what you guys talking about?
I was just about to
Talking
say
about how
that
he's a farmer.
That's impressive.
I also have a knife that gives off a similar odor
That's what that smell is.
I thought it was the horse.
Krim looks back over. Hey, Gallon, how does it feel riding Ray?
It's nice. He'll be a crucial member of the team.
I hate this.
Maybe we should all take turns riding Ray.
No. We bought the horse. This is our horse. This is a shared custody.
Well, I mean, Mateus, you think that's up to Ray, right?
Krim waves his hand in front of him. I am not touching that horse. Glitter gets everywhere, and you can never get it out of your clothes.
Well, it's a part of its skin, so I don't think it comes off.
You shed your skin more than you think.
I have
then-
Brutus. I think I'll manage.
You don't like being covered in glitter?
You would be used to animals.
And he finally says something, and it's an animal insult again. What a surprise!
So I
killed a beholder once.
I'm sorry?
When I was a baby, I fell out a windowsill. I fell out of a windowsill and stabbed it in the eye.
How did you stab
That's
it
why
in the
my
eye?
dagger. With my stepdad's lucky dagger.
Oh.
That's why it reeks of this odor. Who did you kill, Jekin?
Who did I kill?
Who did you kill with that scythe?
Enough people to forget a lifetime. I am also a bounty hunter on the side.
Ooh.
Besides my bard playing.
Cool split profession you got
So
there.
you are one familiar with death.
Death is all around us. It's one thing we must accept. And try to live with it.
Yeah, some of us are closer to it than you think. You know, certain elves are testing last nerves.
Beckon, how did you come across how did you come across your guitar? And can you use it as a weapon too?
I can do a lot more with this weapon. But now is not the time to show that off.
That's fair. It is a beautiful instrument as well as a weapon.
Well, thank you.
Is that a
Can I chop
foot
down a
as a
tree?
headstock?
What?
Is that a femur as the neck?
Oh.
And
Sorry,
if
it's
you're
a
wondering, the bones are real.
Talia kind of shivers to herself.
Ember, you're not touching that thing.
I'm
Are
picturing,
you a weaver of
I'm
dark
picturing
magic?
that one raccoon gif of just like the the evil raccoon gif of just like
What are the strings made of?
What are the strings made of?
I know this one. I know this one. I watched. They're made out of intestines.
Documentary.
They're made out of dried intestines. That's what they used to make strings of.
That's true. Yeah.
Used to as
These are actually thick veins.
thick veins.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Oh, that's brutal, actually.
Adela, you've been very quiet.
I have
I
not.
said you've been very quiet.
I don't have much to say.
I'm curious to your past, actually. A cleric.
I've been a cleric since I've been a cleric since I was 20, so it's been a very long time. My family's been going to the Church of Lathander ever since I was young. Nothing much to say.
Secretive,
How did you come about Brutus?
I found him on the road when he was young.
Oh my god, that's how I found Ember, just rooting through my trash.
He was a puppy when I found him. Then he came in a right time that I needed him.
I imagine
he
you
now
just
again?
said cute mine.
I think he's... How old did I say he was? I think he's 3.
I just blatantly lie and say my
5.
cats are like 500 years old.
That's their 9 lives.
Brutus is about 5 years old.
Okay. He's a good dog.
Yeah.
You trained him very well.
Well, he's practically the only family I have at the moment, so yes.
Does he know any tricks?
A little bit. He does fetch really well. He hunts really well. And he's just really well behaved. He's always been well mannered ever since he was a puppy.
Speaking of hunting, what do you, Atalia, what are we making for dinner?
I was probably gonna try my luck with some fishing. I do have a fishing pole in my bag of holding that I've used in the past and have had some success with it. So I was thinking of having fish. It's kind of like a um, neutral animal food kind of thing. So,
Ooh.
and if there are any other hunt, if anybody else wants to hunt, I'm fine with that. I love to cook, so I will cook. I will cook anything.
Could
As you can tell, I use the fire a lot.
Would anybody like to accompany me into the forest?
I would. My cat. Get some rats.
For what?
For meat.
Does nobody eat rats here? I do.
No, we don't eat rats.
Everybody kind of looks at Beheld a little bit.
Humans don't eat rats.
Mateus.
Yeah.
Could I borrow one of those? I guess not borrow because I'm gonna use it. I'm probably not gonna give it back. But can I use one of those cloths you bought?
One of the what?
One of the cloths. One of the cloths you bought.
Oh, for what?
Just something that I thought might come in handy. I guess.
Are we still traveling down the river while this is happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we're walking as we're talking.
Okay. Okay.
As Krim gets the cloth, he starts like fraying the edges and starts taking apart thread by thread.
What you doing there?
Well, Ember found a pin, and I figured with this cloth and a little bit of the charcoal, I could make a lure for your fishing hook. It's shiny like fish scales, so it works.
That would be awesome. That would definitely be help. That would definitely help because all I was doing was putting like a tiny piece of cheese. I did have like one hook. I would just put a tiny piece of cheese and just toss it and see if it would work. And it worked a couple of times. Surprisingly, I didn't lose this hook. I don't know how. Been a little reliable, but that would be awesome. Thank you.
Should I roll to see how successful this lure is coming out?
Hold on. Let me see.
Would it be considered like sleight of
I'm
hand?
gonna have you have you roll. I want to have you roll 2d20s. And add your intelligence and your dexterity.
My rolling is being weird.
Pro, she's throwing you a bone too. Please don't suck.
I know.
While that's happening, I know there's 2 people.
My dexterity and what?
Your dexterity and your wisdom modifiers. Sorry, not wisdom, intelligence modifiers.
Both are zeros, so
makes sense.
All right. So, all right. You manage to, you do manage to make a makeshift lure. It doesn't look quite the best. Like it does look like it looks closer to a fly, but it's definitely not perfect. It has like a couple of like tangled up knots. But it will do for kind of for a lure.
Well, that's happening. Because I'm obviously sharing the horse with Gallant. I wanted to ask him about his history if he's willing to share.
And what specifically?
Well, what brought you here other than visions? Where were you from?
Well, I came from somewhere a bit distant. It's kind of hard to explain. But I kind of just quit my job, and I've got nowhere else to be. So, along with those visions, this entire situation just felt way too coincidental to pass up.
What was your job previously, if you don't mind me asking?
Think of it sort of as a bounty hunter slash conservationist.
Okay.
Yeah, I worked with 2 other people almost every day, but they ended up dying.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind me asking how they died?
That's also kind of hard to explain. There was a target we had to remove, but it was a lot more dangerous than we anticipated. And it was brutal. One of them ended up getting charred down to the bone, and the other was covered in lacerations.
Wow, I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
It's been a couple weeks now. I feel like I'm getting along pretty well.
It does take time. I understand.
Yeah, but that's why I'm here.
Matthias, so what made you become a druid?
Well, was actually more animal than not at the beginning of my life. Raised by animals mostly until I was taken.
No shot, really. I was raised by Dragonborn. Maybe that's why I like you so much.
Wait, so am I with Albert Cupertino like in the woods?
No, we're still walking.
I mean, no, we're still walking. I'll have like the hunt, like once camp is set up, then you guys can, like, go do your hunting and go.
Okay.
I figured that the 2 closest people or to Idella would be obviously Gallant because he's sitting in front of her, and then Matthias would be near us because of the horse and Brutus. So that's why I was asking them about their history.
Makes sense.
So what animals were what kind of animals were you raised by?
Anything in the forest, really. It was bears, wolves.
You're regular Mowgli.
Sort of travel between them.
Did you because you're close to the city of Gale, how did you end up, where you are? Like, were you always in that forest?
No. I'm not even sure exactly what forest I was born and raised in, but it was not here.
Okay.
I ended up in this forest for my own choosing. The away from people.
Okay. No, you don't have to speak anymore if you're not comfortable with it. I was just curious. It's just rare to see dwarves more in the forest areas and more not near the mountains. So I was just curious.
I'm not a typical dwarf by any means.
I have noticed. I think at that time I think Brutus would know that, I think, like, just kind of come up to Matthias and just was like, kind of like bumps his hand for pets while he was talking.
I have a question for Albert Cupertino, if anyone else is interested.
speak freely.
Man.
Yep.
Do I call you Al, Bert, Coop, or Tino?
Talia hears this and she
Albert.
just kind of rolls her eyes.
You can call me Albert, Elf.
Grim reaches back and like just slyly gives Behold a high five, like a low five.
Just don't call you after dinner.
I've got a question for Talia.
Yes?
So, you've gathered all of us here on this adventure to save your hometown. We know nothing of the place. Mind filling us in a little bit on the what's going on and how things are over there? What your experience was?
Well, it's not a big town at at all. It's honestly more closer to a mining town since uh there's since it's close to the mountains, they mine gold, silver, some precious metals and precious and also gems as well. So it's a very rich it's a very rich town, but also still kind of small. There's quite a few there's a few dwarves there, but it's kind of a mixture of races. So there are other humans. A majority I would say are humans. Um, a couple of dwarves help out with the mines,
Are
and
tieflings prominent in the area, or are you one of the few?
um, similar to Krim, I would assume. I am, as far as I know, I'm the only tiefling over there. Um, I like I said, I this is the first time that I've seen like another tiefling, um, like besides my twin brother a very very long time ago. Um,
Eh, And what of your parents?
um, well, my mother my mother died when I was younger, and my father is a piece of shit. Um, that I don't really like to talk about him um at all. Um, but well, I moved to this town and kind of started to call it my hometown after living for basically a little over half my life. Um, they're very kind people. They're hardworking. A little bit on the gruffer side, of course, because they have to work in the mines um, to make a living, and also, I mean, they have experience with like fishing and stuff as well. Um, and it's not at all means like a big huge town, but like I said, it is rich because of all of the gems that they mine and all of the precious metals. And I think that's what attracted the dragon that now resides over the town. It it knew of all of the riches that can be drawn from the mountains, and basically have threatened to like make everybody basically work in the mines to produce these things solely for the dragon instead of trading and um, interacting with other outside people. It is very isolated, but mm, there's a couple of like select travelers that are able to um go as they please a little bit easier, um, including myself.
Well, you seem to be a very good hearted girl. I'm sure your mother would be proud of the woman you've become.
She smiles too. She smiles a little bit. Thanks for saying that. what about you? Where I know you told us a little bit about yourself and your that you travel. Look, Muffin.
I've been typing notes.
I know. I swear, I'm probably up to like 300 actually. I'm pretty sure.
That's why I'm like, we need somebody in here who's like actually listening and can actually type at once, because I'm typing so many notes at the moment.
I
There we
came
go.
here. I
Thank
came
you.
here. I
Thank you,
traveled here
Tasha.
from.
Thank you, wifey.
I could have been doing it the whole time. Someone else was doing it, and I didn't want to like double up and have false numbers.
I mean,
What do you mean false numbers?
honestly, there's the numbers are inaccurate already. So
Okay, I'll add 20. 1 sec.
Thank you.
Oh, also,
We just
there
do what we did
they
last
are.
time. Oh,
Yeah,
that's an
there's the other.
11. That's
Yeah,
not accurate.
yep, exactly. Love, thank you. Whoever that is. Hi, sorry, I don't know. who you are.
49 times.
That's Stir's cousin.
yeah,
Oh,
that's my
hello.
cousin M.
Right, so
Also, sorry, whispers in the wind, leaving again. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Did you guys hear that?
no.
All right. So
It's just great whisper.
That was interesting.
I know the wind of the leaves is crazy.
Was it a nymph? I've been looking for nymphs.
Those are extinct.
So I come from a land far away. I traveled here by sea.
I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna say I come from a land down under.
Shut up.
It sounded like he was gonna start that. I'm sorry.
I come from a land down under.
I think that's where Gallon comes from.
Anyway, I grew up in the priesthood of Faerun. I was practically sold off as a child by my family, being of a lesser noble birth, and not being first in line to inherit the family fortune. I was put to work in the stables when I first joined the priesthood. And I did my best to work myself out of that position. The only position available to me outside of shoveling manure was that of battle.
So that's why you don't like horses. I'm sorry, continue.
And when I was a little bit older, I joined the military. And in my nation, we worshiped Faerun, the Faerun gods, but they were very imperialistic. And we went around basically forcing people to convert. I made a name for myself in the military. By the time I was in my 30s, my brother, who had taken over the family fortune after my father passed, ended up getting in deep with some of the higher nobles. My family was put to death due to his frivolities. Due to my accomplishments in the church and the prosperity of our nation, I was spared, but I was exiled. And so I travel from church to church, just like the old gods, the statutes. We strive to maintain the churches in all areas. So I do so still to
Let me
protect
ask.
anyone who needs it,
Let me ask.
any of good faith.
Out of all the triad, why did you pick Torm?
You think it was a choice? I was made into this.
Okay.
Well, You said you traveled around for 20 years by yourself? Pretty lonely.
Well, I was about it's been 12 years by myself. I was about 30 and I'm 42 now.
That's still pretty lonely. You don't want a companion, preferably a furry, soft one.
I have my proclivities to such things. I try to steer clear of anything that reminds me of any of the insidious things I've had to do in my past. And I keep my faith close because it's the only thing that's kept me going with all the loss that I've had.
Reach.
It seems that everybody here has lost someone in some sort of way, or one way or another. So, something that we have all in common, it seems.
I've lost more than you could know.
Well, I think
being my age.
I was gonna say I think you've lived the longest out of all of us.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've gotten used to it.
Happy-go-lucky.
Most people are expendable.
Ah,
In a good way.
oh,
Damn, okay.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe you should learn to devote yourself to a higher purpose.
I do pray to Ilmater most nights. I know you know of him.
Of course.
He eases a lot of my suffering. I'm so happy.
I just see him just like, I'm so happy, and then he's just like tickling the cats.
Beheld, how did you Beheld, how did you come about your kitty cats?
Hold on, I think we lost Crim. Oh wait, no.
My dice thing was fucking up. I'm resetting it.
Oh, okay.
It was about 150 years ago. I was jumping from rooftop to rooftop on the slums. Took a little break, and they both just literally, not figuratively, but literally fell directly on my lap. Rolled over, and I started petting their bellies.
And they just started following you, just cuz?
They can't be normal cats if they've lived that long.
They're nimble. Nimble enough to keep up with me, so they decided
Albert, look at him. Does it look like anything normal is with him?
I wouldn't be so hypocritical.
I glare at Gallant.
I mean,
Talia laughs a little bit.
you do have red skin also, so I mean, no one can point fingers
Do
here.
you have something against red skin, good sir?
I have nothing against anybody who believes in a good faith.
Idella
As
just
long
sighs
as you do not
quietly.
worship the demons, as long as you don't worship the demons or the devils, I have no qualms with you.
What if you don't have a faith? What about those kinds of people?
Well, I'm not against you.
Okay.
You can still be righteous people.
Okay.
All right, fair enough. I'll live with that.
Righteous.
Noggin.
Torm is the god of justice and judgment. We aren't here to pick over who worships who and who doesn't, but rather who is good and who is not.
Reach.
Literally. Prim, I'm a little curious. Like I said, I haven't seen many tieflings around. Nice. Add another one to the counter, guy.
Tatsu's was funny. He judges angstfully.
What was your upbringing, and how you're a tiefling like myself, so I'm just curious. Like I said, I don't really see too many tieflings.
Well, Krim just like looks around, trying to avoid the conversation, but finally finds nothing there is to kind of cause a distraction. Well, my parents were kind of murdered when I was a young child. So when that happened, I was kind of forced to live with a family that I wouldn't consider family, but they casted me out for some frivolous reasons. And while wandering around the woods, I got raised and picked up by some lovely dragonborn folk. And they took me in, treated me like their own, showed me the ways of using fire like I should know. And they're my family.
I'm sorry for your loss with your parents. But it sounds like you have, at least you had people that were looking out for you in the
Oh,
end.
they're still here.
Mhm.
Obviously not here with us, but
Yeah.
they're still alive.
Mhm. How did they feel about you traveling, and like why did you decide to leave them?
Uh, there's so many times you could walk around the town and see the same exact people doing the same exact thing. So decided, enough was enough. I wanted to see what else was out there, and they understood. It's I'm not like them. I'm not uh that I just need to find out who I am.
Mhm.
So they supported my decision.
You sound like good parents.
They're lovely parents. Now back to what Albert said about having red skin.
Yeah,
I
I
was
would like
just
to go back to
I
that a
was
little bit
just
too.
saying you were judging the appearance of the elf.
After he was making fun of you, I was defending you. Actually,
I
what do
guess
you
his
look like under
joke went
those
over my
robes?
head.
What do you look like under those robes?
Just a scruffy old man.
Puppy.
Interesting. Gallant, she yells all the way from the front to the back.
Uh,
I'm still curious as to why you have something against tieflings.
did I ever say I was against them?
You seem to be.
I don't think Gallant likes
Well,
anybody.
wouldn't you be worried of something you've never seen before?
No, that's
Is this
kind
your
of
first
ignorant.
time seeing a tiefling?
Well, I'd only just learned the name of them, so yeah.
You're really not from around here.
Nope.
So he said.
Look, it's
So
hard to
be-
hear up front.
Yes, we weren't really talking that loud.
Yeah, exactly.
So just to be
I wanna-
clear,
I don't wanna
because
scare
it's not
Raymond.
something you're used to, it's bad.
Wait, time out. You guys have like sharper hearing than us humans. What do you mean you guys couldn't hear us?
What do you mean by us humans?
I hear everything.
I'm human, Gallant's human,
I'm
and
human.
Albert's human.
And
Glad to be
Draken.
human.
Hello.
And
human.
Jekken. And Jekken's chilling and like in the middle, so he could hear everything.
You know what? Hold on. No. Talia has a point. You have nothing but nice things to say about Mateus, and you tolerate Beheld. I said tolerate generously. But me and Talia always get side eyes and glances and scoffs and little bitchy moans.
Well, you two approached me first. Remember that.
You're the one who freaking bumped into me.
I was just trying to get a good glimpse.
You're
Whoa.
freaking tall. You can literally see over me.
Not with all that smoke in the way.
I don't think she's literally on fire.
She just glares at
You
him
weren't
again
there.
and
I
Can I
was
just be
standing
doing
right next to her.
She was. She was standing right next to me.
Yeah, but not behind her.
Can I get a clear answer on what you were glimpsing at?
The fight? You know, the one you were in?
The one you got
It
smacked
was an
about.
interesting duel.
Can I just be doing cartwheels this whole time?
If you want,
Huh.
sure.
Roll for cartwheels.
Well, it's interesting because I do recall that you said that you did say back then that you've had dealings with tieflings.
Cartwheel.
And yet now you're saying that this is the first time you're seeing them. So I'm a little confused with that.
Yeah, it was something those gods told me.
Hmm.
So you're a man of faith, correct?
Some faith.
Please tell me you broke your hand or something. The hell?
Smack. Face palm.
Yeah, man. There was a rock.
I'd like to know a little bit more about your faith. What is it that you believe in?
Well, these specific beings that called to me, they appeared as forces that sort of enact on one specific part of our universe.
Diener.
Like
and it makes
gravity?
logical sense. Yes, yes.
Talia's eyes glaze over again. He can't see because she's facing forward.
But the ones that spoke to me were rather unique. How they spoke about the concepts of good and evil and truth and deception. You should have seen it. It was rather beautiful and moving. So it definitely sparked some faith that I had left over.
Backflip.
Left over from what?
Left over from when I was back home. My parents raised me to worship some gods where I was from, but I don't know. They were all so contradictory.
Hmm.
Isn't faith a little bit like, or isn't religion a little bit contradictory?
Well, the thing I experienced, you could hardly call it a religion.
Hmm.
It's not exactly a system of beliefs, it's a system of reality.
Cartwheel.
Interesting. Is there
Hilda's
no
doing
more guidelines that are
Hilda's doing
passed down?
cartwheels, and all of a sudden he falls right on top of a stick, hurting his hand. Sorry. Continue.
With a 23, I just balance myself up and correct myself.
Idella calls to Beheld from behind Gallon. I'm not healing you if you break your arm.
I have this on copy paste.
I have a question.
Yes.
Have you heard of many attempts to slay this dragon?
Are you talking to just me
Woo! Oh,
Well,
or just in
you-
general?
just in general.
I don't know about any dragons.
I go fast.
I
mean-
typically try to stay away from killing dragon-like things.
I could understand that, seeing as you were raised by a couple of dragonborn. Well, in the past we've tried to we've in the past our town has tried to send out people to attempt to find a good enough party to defeat this dragon, but as of right now, no one has defeated the dragon.
Well, where many have failed, we must succeed.
Now, when you say dragon, do you mean like dragons, like the ones in the books?
Yes,
How many legs
Yes.
they got?
those dragons.
Dragons as in like a big lizard looking creature with very sharp fangs and sharp teeth
Freaking laser beams. No.
What's a
giant
laser beam?
wings, very sharp claws, very thick hide and scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
But
that
do they
that.
speak?
As far as I know, yes.
Hmm.
This dragon,
To me,
yes,
they
this
will.
dragon does speak.
Well, perhaps we
Fair.
could make a negotiation if we don't want to kill it.
Fair enough, Matthias. Fair enough.
We've attempted to try to negotiate, and he will not relent.
Dragons are malevolent creatures. There's no reasoning with them.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, but dragons could possibly reason with humans. I mean, we're much stronger than them.
I also speak Draconic, by the way.
What is
Ooh.
that?
How do you speak the
Dragon speech.
dragon language?
It's part of my studies.
Bahamut.
You say we're much
Nerd.
stronger than dragons. I'm telling
Did you
this
just
is
say
crazy.
Parkour.
Yeah, unfortunately, there have been failed attempts at slaying this dragon, but
That's not freeze.
I'm still hoping that somebody or like a team of people, hopefully you guys. I'm hoping that because we have a couple of paladins and a cleric and some very skilled fighters that we would be able to defeat this dragon. I know the past couple of ones have only been just purely adventurers.
Maybe that poison would come in handy. Even if it doesn't
Maybe.
kill the
Pen ink.
dragon. If it doesn't
Thank
kill
you.
the dragon, it might weaken it enough for us to do some serious damage.
That's true.
Dragons have scales. That poison won't go anywhere near its skin.
Aren't dragons resistant to poison?
Just let me get my spear close to it. I'll poke a hole in it so we can make it happen.
I think it depends on the poison you're using.
Yeah, not this bottle of pen ink.
That was a gift for Jekin. Not
Seeds.
to begin with, but
Do you know the color of this dragon?
It's a black dragon.
Oh, okay. No, he's susceptible to
Oh,
poison.
so we can't kill it. That would be a hate crime.
No, we can. Only green dragons are specifically resistant to poison. So
cartwheel.
Well, if he's evil, isn't he like a bad dragon?
Yes, he is a
God
bad
damn
dragon.
it.
He's a bad dragon.
You said dark dragon.
He's a bad dragon, and his color is he's black.
so
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
be
red
Why is the
eyes?
black dragon
he'll
gotta be
be
bad?
he'll be resistant to acid then, or immune to it. Oh, good thing I don't have acid spells.
Does this black dragon have red eyes?
Is it Alduin? I'm sorry.
Alduin.
Oh, cool.
Actually, no. It actually has pitch black eyes, which is very terrifying.
Oh, usually
Well,
things
because
with black eyes
if
that
it
go
had
up
red
so
eyes,
close.
its life points would only be 2,400. You know.
Yeah, he's kind of weak.
TJ, look at me, friends.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right. As the party continues to yeah, that's what I was thinking, Matt. As the party continues to walk for a while and socialize and talk and just observe the scenery, the sun starts to set, and Talia says we should probably look for a place to set up camp and start hunting and fishing to see if we can get a meal tonight and then also get some rest as well.
Mm-hmm.
So Yeah, basically set up camp would be probably good right now, while we still have a little bit of light left.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Who knows what be lurking in these parts of the woods?
Hopefully nymphs.
The party continues to move forward along the path a little bit until they find a little bit of a clearing in the forest area, big enough so that like the party could lay out, lay their things about and set up a camp.
Yeah, so we're in camp. Got it.
Yes, we are in camp now. So, I will build the fire, or I will start making a fire and gather some
Who's he scratching me?
sticks and wood and stuff, and I will attempt to go catch some fish as well. She goes to make kind of a ring of rocks and builds a little mound with sticks and wood that she finds, and she just puts her hands over the fire, and all of a sudden it is the wood catches on fire and creates basically the campfire. All done. Easy peasy.
Hey, Albert, are you gonna set up your tent?
I feel like you're chuckling.
Yes, I am. And then I'm going to hunt boars in this. In forests like these, there tend to be boars. Anybody care to join me?
Oh well, hold on. Here, take
Are we?
take this, and I give him one of my dried fruit packs.
Mhm.
You could use it as like lure and like bait to lead the boars in.
Good thinking.
Boars
Don't
have
have
are
a
a
campsite
interested in the
opportunity.
at the
environment.
moment,
Mm-mm.
but
Huh?
I don't have a campsite picture at the moment, but I can probably get something.
See if you can find
Oh,
some
there you
truffles too
go.
while you're out.
That actually works really well.
Day and night.
You're doing fine, wifey.
You want me to find
You're doing
You know
great.
what truffles grow on, right?
You can find them.
That's not what he asked.
I
I can
believe in
find
you.
them. I'll let you know where I see them, and you can pick them yourself. How about that?
It'll be worth it. Yes.
Okay, then I will take
Wait,
care
wait.
of the horse
Mm.
and Brutus. Take Raymond and Brutus to the river to get some water while Gallon goes off with
damn it.
Albert.
I
Wait,
will
but
also I will join Idella at the river.
Matthias
Holding.
could turn into a pig.
No,
We're
what?
not going
We're
to.
not. We're not eating Matthias.
No,
Not
he's
that.
no
He
looking
could
for
just smell the
truffles.
truffles.
Looking for truffles.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Okay.
god, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's fucking eat them.
Proves how hungry you guys are.
I mean, if push comes to shove.
Hey, look,
We're
listen
not-
here. If push comes
we're
to
not-
shove, you're first, animal hater.
We're not eating our companions, guys.
I'm a human,
Please.
though. I can't turn into an animal.
I should have bought a
You
scroll
guys are
of
gonna eat
all
a person? That's
Oh,
that's
so
wrong.
because you're a human, your life is more valuable?
Yes.
Gallon!
I mean, there is a saying for that.
I'm not.
I'm
gonna go to the river.
Yeah.
I'm coming with. I gotta fill my flask. Fucking bitches.
Who's coming
Good
hunting
luck.
with me?
I'll go.
I just jump in buck naked. Don't care who sees me.
I care.
The river.
I also care.
But I
we
don't.
we both Idella and I cringe as we just see a streaking beheld run and jump into the river like butt naked,
Blinded by his pasty
And-
ass.
and we both of us just immediately
About
turn
faced.
the opposite way from beheld and walk down a little ways along the river away
Question.
from him.
Question. How fast is this river moving?
Not fast enough for me.
It has a steady flow to it.
I say
Uh,
he rolls a. I say he
He's
rolls and
swimming like
sees what
super speed.
happens.
Yeah. Roll dex.
he seems to be fine with against the current, unfortunately.
Wait, what parts of his naked body are also tattooed?
Wait, why dexterity? If he's fighting a current, that's strength.
No, it's not.
Roll for strength as well.
Where's the
Dexterity,
minus?
you're able to.
Yay.
Okay. So you do struggle a little bit against the current. Your acrobatics getting into the river was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Well, actually, no, 9 out of 10.
Because of the naked
But
part.
you do struggle a little bit as you try to swim upstream,
There's a reason I'm bald.
which is the way that Idella and Talia move to avoid him.
Shaven from head to toe.
You're an elf, of course you're naked. You're like smooth.
I
could hear the shiver in that voice.
I got a tramp stamp.
It's your name.
My name, yes.
No, it's Isabella's.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my
Is
god.
that Animal from the Muppet Babies?
Oh my god.
But it's an Elvish.
You guys know who. Never mind.
So,
Great character.
I think what
So-
we'll do is we'll call it here for tonight. Because it is starting to get a little bit late. It's already like past 1 for Tekken. I apologize again for it being so late.
So
It was just getting good.
I'm assuming that
I
we are doing a long rest.
Yes, this would be considered technically a long rest, so everything will reset. But I do want to continue this. Actually, everybody roll a d20
No, no.
and add your wisdom.
God dang it.
Oh, that's
fuck
that's
yeah.
rather than me.
Oh, 1 sec.
Hey, Sandwich, roll for me.
Yeah, why?
Because you have better wisdom. What do you think?
You said wisdom?
Yes.
RD20 plus. Oh, where's the doc?
I'm gonna
Oh, that's wisdom.
Oh. Well,
it's in for a rough night, boys.
Damn.
Bro. Oh, got an 8.
well, it's
Oh.
hard for, it's
I'm
hard for,
surprised I'm not the lowest actually.
it's hard for me to sleep with all these voices.
What, in your head or in that guitar?
That remains to be seen.
You shouldn't be seeing voices.
Can
I
Idella
hear
have a
good-
hard time sleeping because she
they
was
tough,
scarred
tough,
emotionally
no.
by seeing Beheld's butt?
Hold on. If we're sleeping, I feel like animal companions should help with sleep, and we should get a boost. I'm just saying.
Oh wait, never mind. That's a plus
Wait,
2.
are we
Hey,
sleeping
bro.
already?
My wisdom, I
Guys.
forgot my
That
wisdom's
is.
plus
I'm
Bro is
just
not
saying.
here.
I'm just saying that there's multiple studies that animal companions help with sleep.
I feel
Cite
like
your sources, demon.
I can concur.
You sleep with animals?
And then rolls a 1.
We call that bestiality where I'm from.
All right.
Finally,
Okay.
somebody
Oh,
gets
no.
it.
All right. As everybody is doing their own thing, as Albert is going hunting with who are you with? Gallant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just Gallant? Okay. As you're hunting with Gallant, you kind of get the feeling that there's eyes on you. And a little movement off in the far distance, but not enough to be able to tell what it is. It doesn't seem to bother you. But it like you do catch it out of the corner of your eye.
Okay, so there's a presence.
There is a presence. And we're gonna leave it at that and continue with the camp
Okay.
scene.
Well, into the night, I guess
next time.
I will be playing like a little
Oh
bard.
no, we're still going to continue being at the campsite.
Okay.
We won't conclude and say that you guys are sleeping. We'll still continue with like some of the actions that we're doing.
Cool.
So
I was gonna say I want to cook, bro. I made this fishing for a reason.
I know, and that's why it's getting late though. We did do a
Let 'em
lot,
cook.
so we'll leave it at here for right now. But next time we
Dragon Ball Z.
fully on do things.
All right.
Because I think some people are getting tired. I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
But Matt,
No, don't be sorry. You're good.
you have so many
So-
things to do, Matt.
No, nah, honestly, thank you. I have work in 6 hours.
Go to bed.
Oh damn, dude.
D&D over work. I don't give a fuck.
Are you guys at least enjoying it a little
Yeah,
bit?
no, I'm
Yeah.
having a lot of fun.
Massively.
This
Great.
session was really fun.
Yeah, this
we
is
at
really
the
good.
point?
I would prefer not being considered less than because I'm not human, but it is what it is. It's cool.
It's like it, bro. I'm
Now
I
you
was
know
just
how
gonna
I
say
feel.
this is good practice for character development.
I mean, you guys have to realize our characters are
God, yeah.
complete strangers.
They're
So
complete strangers right now and like don't know anything about each other. They're gonna
Look.
be on pretty much what I'm it's pretty much gonna be like a 1 month journey to all together. You guys are gonna like the characters are gonna have the characters are going to have some time to bond and get to know each other a little bit more too. And yeah, character development.
All I'm
Just
saying
saying, I'm not
is
racist.
all I'm saying is there's
Gallant.
2 orphans in this fucking party, and Gallant seems to have an issue with the only 2 orphans. That's
They're
all
not
I got to say.
human.
he didn't know that you guys were orphans, okay?
He hears these 2 tragic backstories and says, "Redskin."
Well,
It's not.
to be fair, I didn't say that my father was
My father.
gone. My
My
mother
father.
my mother died, but no, my father is very much alive, unfortunately, or Talia's father. So, but no, he's just.
Should I count that one?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. You
You
keep
can-
you keep counting
You
until
keep counting until
until-
the stream
I
ends.
thought we were done. Sorry.
Nope, you're
no,
good.
you keep counting
Now
until
I'm
the
talking. I apologize. Also,
No, you're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
so sorry for yelling in the wind. The yell in the wind a couple of times. I apologize.
The howling
It's
wind.
Here
Yeah, the
and there,
howl. Thank you.
here and there, howling winds are acceptable.
Okay.
Cartwheel.
Yeah.
yeah, keep counting
You rolled a
the
D on D for that?
keep
That's
counting the
crazy.
until like somebody from the session breaks.
The felt like bullying after a minute because I literally like hovered over the enter button with it typed in.
Dude, how do you think I felt? I was like trying to come up with a count, the command, the count, and trying to keep up with notes.
I feel slightly bullied, but I
Good.
accept it because
I feel mean, but then I
I-
felt like I had to take over because then
you're
someone
fine.
sorry.
You're totally fine. I'm giving you shit.
So
To be
I
fair, I
know-
think you did. I think you did say less times.
I
This
did.
time.
I was conscious about it.
And
this
no, and
time.
here's the thing: as an counter towards the end, I can tell that you were because it was a little rhythmic, like a little bit, but I can tell that you like went away from it, and I was like, oh. And eventually you'll get past it because
Yeah.
you're already
Eventually,
like
yes.
you're already
Yes, yes.
I to see
Oh,
you're already
you're gonna say like
You did it again.
thinking out liking
Okay, I have to go. I have
Just
to go. I have to go.
okay,
Good
night.
I love you, folks. Good
Bye.
night.
Love you
Later.
too.
You too.
I was
Bye.
sending you a picture.
Wait, what?
What? I'll DM you.
Naked
Alright, so
jumping
let's-
jacks.
Glad I put a time down.
What is with
but-
you and being naked? Stop it.
Go to bed.
Y'all
Very
gay as
comfortable.
fuck.
I don't want to go to bed.
I'm playing
Go to
chaotic the right
bed.
way.
There we go.
Those
Right?
who need to go to bed, please go to bed. Thank you for joining once again and putting up with my and shenanigans and stuff like that. I
You
hope
did a
to get
lot
better
better
with my
this time.
Got to. Excuse
You
you.
did a lot better this time.
Thank you. I was a lot less nervous this time.